doing? How you doing?
Pleased to see you.
Hey,
All I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
Hi there.
New critical hits boost. Martel underscore Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Until it rules thee.
New critical hits boost. Martel underscore Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. New critical hits boost. Martel underscore Varna just boosted Anachronox. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Arena. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Days.
Greetings, son!
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted
Hot
Dark
Dog
Sun.
Comics has just cheered for 301 bits. I need to be petty.
Dissection time.
Aye. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Be right back.
just musted are you in Andromeda? New critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samus is just musted. I heard the rogue traders talking about them.
Hello everybody, happy Friday, welcome Multi, XCOM, Bogu, Thor, QP, Alpi, Marto, Pugdog, Nebuka, Veru, and Parrot. So many of you, thank you so much for joining me. Bogu 30 stream streak, Thor 50 stream streak, and Pugdog 301 bits. Thank you so much everybody, I really appreciate you all being here, let alone all those other kinds of support. Welcome Draven, it's good to see you as well. I hope you are all having a great day. A relaxing Friday, hopefully not too busy. Pugdog takes the lead, takes the crown, sits at the top of the cheer leaderboard.
New critical hits
Thank you,
boost.
Pugdog. I really appreciate
Memo
it.
just boosted Darklands.
And Pugdog 301 stream streak.
Veru Memo just boosted Deadfire.
Well, not
New
quite. We are not
critical
quite
hits
there.
Boost. Draven just boosted MM8.
But I'm sure we will get there.
New critical hits
Let's
boost.
go on with
Draven
all
just
the
boosted
early
Anachronox.
boosts. So much chat activity, so many of you here at the start of the stream. That makes me so happy. I really appreciate you all, everyone. Thank you.
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted the Legend of Third Rock from the Sun.
Dark Sun passes, nice of pen and paper.
New critical hits boost. Bogu
I'm doing
underscore
great,
Bogu just
Draven.
boosted the
How are
game
you
on the
doing?
top.
The game on the top. Wow, okay. How are you, Draven? And how are you all? I'm sorry, I cannot really look at the chat while I'm boosting. It's a bit of a, distracting business. I'm sorry if I'm missing anything. Grimrock. And of course, Gothic. Thank you so much for the boosts. Marto, Nebu, Multi, Veru, Draven, and Bogu. Thank you. Gotta type in those numbers. Hell yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. It's part of the job. We have to do it. And look at the result of doing it. So many great games in the top 10. From bottom to top, we have Undertale, Fallout Tactics, Deus Ex 2, Torment, Mass Effect 2, Dungeon Siege, Baldur's Gate 3, Arena, Arx Fatalis, and Gothic 2. I missed 75 more Dungeon Siege. Oh, did I? Okay, let me add 75 more. What is 300? Let's say rounded up 375. And Dungeon Siege is at the top.
Bogu underscore Bogu just musted I'm feeling generous.
Oh, wow.
In Witcher 1.
Thank you for your generosity, Bogu. That was really great. Thanks to your efforts, Witcher is now one higher. Thank you. So yeah, it's great to see you all. We have, over the course of the day yesterday, Parrot had been working on this for a while, but we have finally finalized and integrated the new timers and the reload counter. We have moved our system from mostly Firebot to the local server that Parrot has been writing, and I think it works perfectly without any problems. I have tested it, but there may be some problems with it. If you ever notice something, some desync, maybe the time flowing backwards, if we are going back in time, or if I reload and press the reload button and it doesn't increase or something, whatever. If you notice anything, that doesn't work quite right, let me know. It is still in the testing process. It should be working fine, but yeah, I'll be happy if we can perhaps spot any errors that might occur. If the timer starts misbehaving, you know who to blame. Dr. Brown. Dr. Emmett Brown. The Time Lord called Doctor Who. Maybe so. But yeah, we are going back to Pathfinder today. I'm ready. I'm ready to take on Act 4. It has been mentioned in chat before that the longest acts are Act 2 and Act 3. We have completed them last week. We have managed some leaps, I guess, in the story. We have really played a lot. I streamed a lot more than usual. Hey, Draven, thank you so much for the 5 stream. Thank you. Thanks for being here. We finished 2 of the longest acts. Now there is Act 4, 5, and 6. And from what I heard, there may be even Act 7 and past it, depending on some of the choices we have made or may make in the upcoming acts. But things are getting real. We are getting to a point where we need to deal with our neighbors. In fact, Act 4 is just about that. We had left just after the end of the main quest of Act 3. We had dealt with the First World Invaders, and that is done with, at least for now. We don't know if it's done with for good. It may pop up again, but right now we are just waiting for news where we left off. And off stream, I did a little bit of tidying up, especially on the artisan side quest departments. Nothing too important. Inventory tidy up and stuff like that, and we have put us in a position where we can start Act 4 right at the start of the stream. So we will see how much progress we can make today. Today is officially end of the first month of Pathfinder. We have been playing this game for a month now, and I was saying we might be able to finish this game by the end of February, or some maybe well into March. We shall see how that goes, but being told that Act 2 and 3 is the biggest parts of the game, and it may be possible perhaps to finish this game in the upcoming 2 weeks, but I don't know, and I don't know how much is going to pop up after Act 6, because I don't know the consequences of our choices. I have been making some choices. I have been asking the chat about some of my choices. In fact, in 2 occasions I have gone back on my choices just to have a better outcome in the end. So we are going to see what kind of an ending we get, what kind of an extension to the Act 6 we get. I'm really excited and curious. This has been one of the best CRPGs I have played, and it has been well worth the trouble to learn. After learning the mechanics and the characters, it has been very satisfying. The last fights last week, especially on Sunday, we have breezed through all the encounters. That was so great. It felt so great. I even real-timed fought some of the fights, so it has been a lot of fun. And we may now be moving, we may be just over the hump, and we may be moving towards the end. And what's going to happen, we don't know. At least I don't know. I know some of you do, and I'm looking forward to find out. How are you all? I hope you are all doing at least as good as I am. I'm having a good day. I have my coffee, and I am ready to jump into the game. So, great start. Steam has frozen. Okay, it's fine. It's fixed. Welcome back, QP. Is it okay? Is it fixed? Is it fixed? Let's stop the music. This week, by the way, I'm going to, I think, say it right now.
Boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
Alright, early parrot boosts for spoiler arc.
New critical
and
hits
Sarah.
boost. Parrotwise just roosted Betrayal in Anthra.
And what is the third? The third could be anything. It could be a moost. It could be a toot. It could be another roost. It could be anything. It's so exciting. So many to choose from. What is it? Maybe it's even Ghost. We tried to join the stream via Discord pop-up in a Steam game. Interesting. Oh, so you opened it as a Steam browser then?
New critical hits
It was a
boost. Paradwise
goose.
just ghosted Might and Magic 8.
What a
Day of the
surprise.
Destroyer.
What a surprise. Thank you for the boost, Pathfinder. So this week, of course, we are going to play Pathfinder today, tomorrow, and Sunday, possibly going later than normal, 7-hour, 8-hour streams if possible. I will not try to go as late as last week, because last week was a little bit tiring for me. But I might, because the other 3 days, Monday we are going to play okay, I'm freezing. Not the Vanishing of Ethan Carter. The What Remains of Edith Finch. So we are going to, on Monday, play What Remains of Edith Finch, a game requested by Com for an extra Monday stream. And then on Tuesday, we are going to play Inside. And on Wednesday, we are going to play Limbo. And all of those 3 games, I think, last less than 6 hours. What Remains of Edith Finch is about maybe 3 hours, according to How Long to Beat. And the other 2 are about 4 hours or so. So those 3 are going to be shorter streams, which means I'm going to be able to get some extra rest. So I may just go a little bit later, like last week, for these 3 games. Edith Finch can be super sad. You love it so wide. Yeah, I've heard that it is a bit of an, experience. I am curious. I have never played it before. I've never seen it before. It's going to be a story for sure. And we shall see. We shall see. I think we are going to have a good time. Maybe become sad a little bit at the story. I have some other, by the way, thinking about good story games with some melancholy or sadness in it. I am also considering playing some of the freeboard games, starting with To the Moon at some point. Those are some great, JRPG looking games which do not work. They are a lot like, just visual novels. But I love them. I played a few of them. I haven't played the last one, so I may start with To the Moon and do a full series, or rather full, I guess, well, they are part of a series, not necessarily named a 1, 2, and 3 in the series, but I guess I would do something like a full developer kind of, full series. Play all of their games. There are not too many and they are not too long. But yeah, those are in my mind. Has anyone played To the Moon? It's a great game if you haven't. But yeah, let's reload and let me show you what I can show you. Moments there. I don't think I have anything to show you actually, except for the fact that I have completed, what parts were available to us as part of the artisan quests. I have dealt with Shayniha. I brought her the sword that we got. I think I may have done it on stream actually. I need to talk to Varask. We need to go to Camelands to talk to Varask. That's our weaponsmith. And I have to... No, sorry, that was Nazriel, the first one I said. Shayniha, I brought Lindsay to her because she was looking for a writer. And we are going to wait for an answer to this, which should come soon. Ancient Curse, the Act 3 part of Ancient Curse. Onslaught, I have bought the parts of the armor from 3 different vendors, all X Trading Post. And the inn, the Secluded Lodge, and finally the one at our castle, at our keep. I bought them 3 and I brought them to Dragon, so we will see when it becomes restored. We are looking for an answer from that. And we have increased our Bernice stats enough to get for the next part. We are doing well for prosperity. And we have this voluntary annexation update for this annexation quest. I am thinking it's going to be about Warnhold, but that's just a guess, because this Act 4 is going to deal with Warnhold. Apparently, well, I'm not going to... I took a little bit of a look. I had to see if I was ready to start Act 4. I read a little bit of the dialogue that is going to be coming up momentarily. And it is interesting. The Warnhold vanishing is a clue enough as to what is going to be happening in Act 4. So this is a Warnhold heavy act, is what I'm guessing, and perhaps the voluntary annexation comes just in time for the Warnhold part. Maybe we are going to take over that part of the land as well. And finally, expand the barony. I don't know what this is. I think this is just a general big kingdom quest. As far as companion quests go, We have picked up the Octavia and Regengar side quest, companion quest, where we have to find the technically hideout, which is somewhere at Warnhold near there. So it is going to be done over the course of the Act 4 as well. Welcome, Transhi. Welcome. You feel tired? Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can relax and get some rest. Hopefully I can help you a little bit with that. It's good to see you. How are you? And Sweet Teeth, there hasn't been any new errands, jobs we can give them, so it is just here for now. I don't know what to do with it. I think something else will pop up eventually. Beneath the Stolen Lands, this is where we left off. I finished off stream the first 8 levels of the big dungeon. And I think this was done even before Sunday stream, so I told you about it. And finally, we have the side quest, which is going to be done near Warnhold, which we picked up in Act 3, but we couldn't do in Act 3. I think it's going to be done in Act 4. We just went on walk, had a nice breakfast. You're doing well. Been writing a booklet for martial arts you want to found. Oh, really? You are going to found a martial arts school? What kind of martial arts is it? And that's what the side quests look like. Nothing too different from what we left off on Sunday, so nothing really new as far as we didn't level up, and I don't think I have any new items. Maybe one odd item somewhere. Have I? I don't think so. The inventory is cleaned up. As far as council member items go, I think I have most of what I need except for a +4 strength belt for Amiri to boost her military points. So +4 strength, I gotta keep that in mind. And a +4 intelligence helmet for Jubilus would also come in handy in his position as a treasurer. So those 2 items we are still lacking, but we are in no particular rush to get them. Just something to keep in mind. This one you started last year, basic combat acceptance and mostly bear endurance. Interesting. I don't understand much about martial arts, but it can be really, at the very least, from my uneducated and ignorant point of view, it can be very interesting to watch them happen on watch a fight happen, either a show fight or a competition. It's like an art of your body's motion. Yeah, exactly. Especially some of them like Aikido, where you use, again, I may be completely off here, but where you use the opponent's momentum to throw them off and not really make too much of an effort to either punch or kick. It's like using your enemy's or enemy, or rather, I guess let's not say enemy, but opponent power against them. It can be really interesting to watch. But yeah, I don't understand much. Not really. Anyway, so that's it. That's where we are, and I guess we just go. I don't remember if I fixed the spell books. I thought I did. These last slots are still sometimes disappearing, I think, for whatever reason. I don't understand why that happens, but they certainly do. I think it has something to do with the item stat bonuses not applying. But anyway, I'm going to reload. Wait, I'm not going to reload. Let's start the timer. Let's see if this timer actually starts. It did start. Very good. So far, so good. Timer started. And add another flame strike here. We have a Mass Owl's Wisdom. What could we add here? Another heal we could add possibly. Can someone in chat give you a plot breakdown on where we are leaving off? Your attention span today is quite low. I will let the chat handle that. When you have a camcorder, you can film some dojo space time. Sure, of course. If especially if you join Discord, want to share of either what you write or your dojo adventures or whatever you want to share about your work. We have a space in there where people can share their creative or otherwise endeavors, and I love looking at them. It helps me get to know you better, and also witness something different that I don't normally have in my life. So it's a really good, nice space, I think. If you'd be interested in doing that, it's a nice spot to share whatever you want. Now that I think about it, maybe these did not disappear. Maybe I actually forgot to add some final slot spells. Let's go with maybe erase that. No, I'm pretty sure I had added erase that. It has disappeared. It's so weird. So Bear's Endurance. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, they certainly disappeared. Not heal. Bear's Endurance and Bull Strength, this said to be. Spoilers for anyone trying not to see plot of Act 1. Yeah, Parrot. That's you. That's you. And this. I think that's all. Hey, Blackbird. Welcome. How are you, Blackbird? Welcome. It's good to see you. Good to see you. And yeah, so we are going to go immediately, not exactly, but also exactly and also immediately into the Act 4 transition. So look away, Cupid. Look away. Don't look. And 3, 2, 1, go. I bring tidings in good measure, and bad. As for the good, it seems Resto's Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori honors us with her attention. She jotted you a nice little letter. Mithril, I have a problem, and no one else to turn to but you. I need someone to travel to a town south of Resto, Warnhold. The town was founded by Magar Warn, and you met him at the reception to celebrate your new title. Recently, I've stopped getting reports from him. I didn't pay much attention to it, but in the past week, not a single traveler, merchant, or messenger from Warnhold has showed up in Resto. No one knows what has happened to the town. If I were you, I would make sure I was ready for this journey. The plains of Dansword are dangerous. Also, we have yet to find out what was it that cut off communications with Warnhold. An attack, arcane magic, or some epidemic or plague. I would have gladly investigated the matter, but the current state of affairs dictates I refrain from dealing with this personally. I'm counting on you and your help. Head out for Danswood and find out what or who stands behind the vanishing of vanishing of Warnhold. Your friend and ally, Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori. The bad tidings, she wants us to prove ourselves worthy of such recognition. Remember that annoying Magar Warn who couldn't stop pestering you? Seems like he grew tired of Aldori's leash, so he stopped answering Sword Lord's letters. But Warn alone wouldn't raise so much concern. According to the letter, the settlement itself seems to have vanished. Jamandi Aldori expects your help with this matter, for she knows of your good relations with Magar. She asks you to go to Warnhold and find out why they have fallen silent. So this is as much as I have seen, by the way, of the dialogue. I didn't read the rest. Why would the Sword Lords care about Warnhold? Jamandi Aldori seeks allies with anyone who has proven to be trustworthy, even if only a little. Considering that Warnhold is the closest thing to an outpost on the east edge of the River Kingdoms, it's also useful to her in keeping an eye on Danswood and the surrounding area. Thank you for explaining the plot to Pogdog and anyone else who might be interested in reading. I appreciate it. What do we know of Warnhold? The barony is much alike your own. It was also established by a mercenary, Magar Warn. He got his title at the same event you did. Magar Warn is third or fourth son in the family, so he couldn't claim his father's inheritance. Looks like he hoped to establish a settlement of his own and gain wealth and prosperity that way. What do you think has happened to Warnhold? A riot? A rebellion? But if that were the case, there would be refugees. Whatever happened there, it must have been sudden indeed. Perhaps a bandit attack, barbarians, a plague. Whatever it was, no one outside Warnhold seems to know what happened. Someone said Act 3 is purely Alcat product, not in the adventure pack. Yeah, could be the case. I don't know the adventure pack. Maybe Warren simply decided to stop dealing with Resto? Judging by Aldori's letter, the silence doesn't seem voluntary. Otherwise, at least one person would have reached a neighbor and spoken about what had happened there. Warnhold isn't far off. We should find out what happened there before the same fate befalls us too. Then it's time to gather a party and head to Warnhold, Your Grace. It's just something you saw in chat here? Okay. Good day, Your Grace. I received a curious reminder of my status as court artisan. A few preachers visited my workshop, praising you. Who is this? praising you and expressing their gratitude for the warm welcome they received in your lands. After they left, I decided to make a contribution to our Oh, this is Cheryl. Okay. This is just some items. Right. This is the artisan, of the occasional artisan gifts. Oh, and this is the... Greetings, Your Grace. As you know, I was born in Kyonin, the most wonderful land that has ever existed. And yet I must say, living in your country is a pleasure for me. The people here seem to be content. They trust you and trust me as your court craftsman. It's important to know that who one's patron is and how she treats her subjects. It's a fine thing to share in the joy and amusement. Look, this is my gift to you, Baroness. I don't usually read these, but, you know. New week, new stream, start of the stream.
This time,
the
disaster didn't hit us, but our neighbors. Varnhold, a small town east of our barony, had been deserted in an instant.
Alright, there we are at the start of Act 4. Let's get a start of Act 4 save, and let's take a look at our kingdom affairs before we do anything else.
Tired.
Message from Jabandi Aldori, +1 relations. We do seem to have a new project. Kalika is an expert in mountaineering. Her knowledge could be useful while traversing mountain ranges. Doubles movements? Oh, okay, that is amazing, actually. Let's send Amiri over here. We need 200 BP. We do have a lot of money. Let's buy, maybe not so much, 171. Let's buy 271 so that we have 100 to spare. And start this event. What is the support generals endeavors? That's not doable anymore. The Osprey is closed. There's a problem. Okay, there is quite a bit of time before we have to deal with this. Tristan and Ekan. Ekan is actually available in a day. Maybe it is a good idea to skip a day and start this problem. I think that makes sense. Trade agreement with Galt. Okay, I'm not interested in this. You just realize that Tristan gets blessed weapon as domain spell. Something quite unique, normally available only to paladins. Yeah, but it's self-cast only, right? Oh, it's not self-cast only, is it? Support the Grand Diplomats. I'm not going to spend 14 days just now at the very start of the act. I'd rather deal with the main quests. I think we have found out it is the smart thing to do. Trade agreement, we skip that. There is no training. I decided to complete this project anyway. I had a lot of money, and I sent Valerie to strengthen Labada skills as a regent, even though I don't use Labada as a regent. First, I was annoyed that that card kept staying there. I needed to get rid of it. It was unacceptable to not attend to it. And second, perhaps strengthening Labada's skill as a regent is actually have a story impact. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Maybe this is a purely technical thing. But I decided to go ahead and start that anyway. As far as curses, I have completed almost all curses except for this one, Research into the Nature of Curses, the Ever-Blooming Flower. In fact, I had started this. However, I had to take Jod away from this curse investigation and put her in this problem. Put him to this problem. So we are going to have to restart this one whenever we have Jod back, I think. So that is there right now. But as you see, we have researched every curse. That is great. I am really happy with that. Divine protection from poison. Right. I don't think I care about that. And Kingdom Defense, I do care about this, but it's going to wait. As far as the regions go, we have taken over all the regions that we can get right now. Warnhold is here. If we annex it, we will have Dunswood as a neighbor. Well, we have this little bit of border, but it's not really much. And then also Tors of Lebanese. This is all of the east. And to the west, we haven't really dealt with west. I suspect it's going to be a thing past Act 4 or perhaps during Act 4. But we have Glenabone, Dire Gnarl Marches, and as foreshadowed before, most important, the Pitax right here, who might be interested in vassalizing us apparently. I have this unshakable feeling that we are going to have to go to war. But I could be mistaken, of course. It's purely, I guess. As far as our council members go, nothing changed. Regent as Valerie, Counselor as Tristan, General is still Amiri, Treasurer is Gibalist, High Priest is Jod, Grand Diplomat is Lindsay, Magister is Octavia, Warden is Ikondayo, Curator is still the Storyteller, I don't have a better option, and Minister Jtal, and with Jtal's +4 Dexterity glows, it has jumped up to a comfortable +4, which is twice as good as +2, so I'm happy with that. Jtal here could be okay. I don't mind an evil psychopath too much as a minister, as an overseer of espionage, and maybe a punisher of spies. That is not too bad. My barony seems to be doing very well. I am happy about it. I am really trying to take care of the barony affairs, especially of... I know I haven't done much kingdom management on stream. I don't know if I'm making anyone sad by not doing most of the kingdom management on stream. Hey, Board Game Heaven! Welcome, it's been a while. It's good to see you. How was the carnival? I suspect you were busy with carnival. How was it? I hope, and I'm sure you had a great time. So yeah, I haven't done much of the kingdom management on stream. I'm sorry if I'm making anyone disappointed by keeping it to off stream, but I feel like I have to keep some part of this game to off stream. Otherwise we will play it for months and months. So I had to make compromises, and kingdom management is the first thing I cut. That being said, I have really taken care to do it optimally and efficiently, and I think I succeeded. You know, especially for a first playthrough, we have all the lands, we have all the villages, and we have all the... Actually, before we... as part of the recap, let's look at our villages. It was great fun. You have any pictures? You have any pictures shared on your Discord? I haven't really taken a look, but did you share anything? This is Varnia, of course, named after Marto Varna. The fantasy version of Varna is Varnia. We have Cheryl's sewing shop here, and all the other basic buildings as part of our village. Oh, I just remember what I didn't do. Okay, we are going to take a look at that. Let's go to Fort Truth, named after Verumamo, of course. This is our another village where we have Dragon's armor shop here, and Shani's shop of exotic curiosities, which is a new artisan. You need to upload all your pics to the PC still, then you'll make a Facebook photo album. You'll share that on Discord. Can you look at Facebook photo albums when you don't have a Facebook account? I don't know. If I can, I will definitely take a look. And let's keep looking. Equestria, named by Ash and Alpi simultaneously, with contributions from both. We do have a bunch of building slots here. Okay, because I turned this into a town, right? Okay, we are going to take a look at this in a little bit, but we do not have any artisan shops here, which is probably because I never visited there, so maybe it is a good idea to visit there. Oh, an aviary, an espionage place. Lowers the time required to resolve events by 1 day in this and adjacent regions. Mims shop? Oh yeah, we do have one. Where do we place this? Last one economy, it's when adjacent to tavern. Longhouse. I guess I could place it right here to make use of the +1 economy, even though that's a minor boon. Could we place something else there? You know, we have the fort, we have the longhouse. Oh wait, this is wrong. I placed this wrong. Oh, okay, we need to fix this, chat. We are going to take a look at Equestria before we do anything else. I think I completely forgot to build that off stream. I would normally build that off stream, but I forgot. But then let's look at Parrotville. Of course, named after the illustrious Parrotwise. And this is a basic village. Our first village, not really touched since we first built it. Of course, we do have Boken's alchemical shop right here. And our village, Mitraland, named after Quiescent Pandemonium. You know, and this is a well-built, fully built and upgraded town. And Pandemonium, named after Mitral, I guess. I still have slots that I haven't built here. Okay, look at all the things I am missing. Okay, let's do some building. Hello. 240. Okay. Let's see. We have a tavern here. What can we put? Oh, we have Nazriel's weapon shop and Varask weapon shop right here. What can we place? What is a good thing to place? First of all, what stats do we need? So we still could use some arcane.
Board game heaven just roosted dungeon siege.
Imagine level up megalomania of the guy who names
No.
music
Critical
after
hits
himself.
boost.
Yeah, I know,
Board
it's so
game
weird.
heaven just moosted Menzo
It's almost unacceptable. But what can you do? Some
New
people are
critical
like
hits
that, you
boost.
know. Some people
Board
are
game
like
heaven
that.
just ghosted Torchlight.
Torchlights. Thank you for the boost, board game heaven. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Warask weapon shop. Wait, I didn't place this? I didn't place this. That explains the problem. Why I couldn't talk to this dude. So let's place Warask weapon shop right here. That is. Wait, what am I doing? We already had it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a huge mistake. Hey Ash, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Do I go with the... Do I reload or... No, I don't reload. I'll go with the loss. I'll go with the... I won't go with the loss. I will reload. Oh, this is the wrong save. We won't take the loss now. So what did we do? What did I start? I started this. First of all, let's buy stuff. Put a mirror here. And I think that's all I did. Let's start building. We have Nazriel's weapon shop, Varask weapon shop. We have a watch. So okay, what was I looking at? I need arcane to reach 60. I need espionage the most. Espionage is very, very low. So maybe we try and focus on espionage. There is not much we can do with espionage, except for tavern next to barracks, which is something we can do right now. Because this is a village, you don't really have too many buildings for espionage. Let's build the barracks here. And next to the barracks, we could build the... Watchtower doesn't necessarily have to be next to the barracks. It just has to be in a tavern with barracks. But we don't have a spot for Watchtower just yet. We don't have many good choices here, do we? Orphanage could be, okay, a cheap village tier building. Really, it doesn't really matter. We can just put things and then, you know, some cheap things. Brewery located in a settlement with tavern gives you stuff. We could place that. I will get rid of them later. Do we have piers here? We don't. We don't even have a shop here. Interesting. Shopsmithy next to each other would be nice perhaps here, but a little bit too late. I think I really need to rebuild this place. It doesn't look good to me. Monuments, community and loyalty. Community is better when it's next to shrine, but you know. The barracks. The lumberyard? No. None of these are good choices. We could place... that's expensive though. Let's just place things that are cheap so that I won't feel as bad getting rid of them. Let's place them just so that we don't have any empty spaces. The tannery gives you BP per turn, but it also takes away from loyalty, I think. I'm going to take a look right now. I have one tannery somewhere, but I'm not planning on placing more. So it gives -1 community and -1 loyalty and 1 BP per week. Okay, so. We have a Mage's Tower building here, which is going to be amazing. Library is a good one for our Arcane. +3 espionage here at the cost of 1 loyalty. I like this. I could place Cobalt Quarters right here. Isn't Equestria the country from My Little Pony? Yes, it is. And also from Barbie's Horse Adventure, I think, according to Ash. We could place a hospital. So Cobalt Quarters is best when placed near Thieves or Assassin's Guild. We don't have that just yet, but I suspect that's because we don't have the first rank up of espionage. Because I think that's how it works for certain buildings, and we are close to that. If we can get the +3 espionage here, they should get our espionage to 20, which will allow us to get the first tier upgrade. Is library a 2-length building? I don't think so. I think it's a single building, so I should be able to place that. Or rather, I would if I had any money left. Mim's little jewelry shop, we gotta place that here. And we have 2 spots which we can either temporarily fill or leave empty. I don't mind either way. Some buildings are alignment restricted. Your library is too small. Is it though? Is it though? I think it is not, because it's non-existent. We don't actually have one. We have 38. We cannot even place the 2 cheapest ones. We can only place one thing. The what is good? Let's just leave it empty. Let's leave it empty. I already spent more than I wanted to. You gridded everything out, planned all your settlements well in advance. Yeah, I think if I replay, I would keep some references in front of me for what the settlements look like in the future. You know, plan it from the start. But the first playthrough comes with its, you know, losses. These are not new. Oh yeah, I think there was one new item from this dude, which was, what was it? I think it was a ring, but did I even put it on? I don't think I put it on. Oh, I put it on Lindsay. Yeah, Lindsay. I think this is the ring that we got from finding all the pieces on Sunday. It gives +4 to charisma, +4 stealth and trickery, +4 attack rolls made to confirm critical hits, +2 to DC of mind affecting spells, and -2 wisdom, -4 competence penalty to perception skill checks, +2 resistance to penalty will saving throws, -10 all saving throws against traps. So it's a good item, but it comes with its penalties. I decided to give it to Lindsay since she's not adventuring with us. Hey Handlock, welcome. How are you, Handlock? Good to see you. What's wrong with our econ? Nothing. What do you mean what's wrong? Is what seems to be wrong? I think I may. We just got this shady longbow. What is this? It is a +3 composite longbow. What? Oh, but it's not oversized, is it? The damage is so low. I think I will keep the +3 here, you know, against enemies that we may not be able to hit. Let's keep it right here. You know, cold iron enemies, we could deal damage with this one. Stuff like that. I think it's a good idea to spend 1 day and send Econ on that errand. Let's get a save to see if something bad happens if we pass a day.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Success, that is good enough. Confront Nazriel. Good neighbors. It is a problem. Send you here. Yeah. I have so few crisis points now. I guess I will give him one. So something happened about confronting Nazriel. Warnhold vanishing. Strange news from Resto. It seems that Mager Warn, our closest neighbor, and someone who'd been quite kind to the Baroness in the past, has suddenly become reclusive, cutting off all communication with the outside world. Jamandi Aldori wants an explanation for this silence, but she can't be bothered to travel to Warnhold herself. Instead, she makes it our Baroness's job to figure everything out. It turns out Nazriel's creation spread corruption. Maybe we don't really need that blade she's been trying to pawn off to the Baroness. So I have to visit Nazriel, and I have to visit Warask. What was his name? Warask. I think we are finally ready. After almost 1 hour of wind up, we are ready.
The way seems clear.
To do things. What is this? Draping Veil of Prowess. It's +2 AC. Okay, that's already good for you. Electricity resistance, cold resistance. And ability to cast Enlarge Person. We can give it to Tristian for sure. The other person to take it would be Octavia, but I think I like +1 competence bonus to knowledge arcana checks for Octavia. Yeah, let's put it on. Oh, Tristian looks so weird with red. I like the white on him. Oh, what can you do? Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Sometimes you gotta wear ugly colors. Not that red is ugly. I quite like red. What? What's happening? Why are we in the first world?
Quiet footsteps.
Oh, hello! Hello, Guardian of the Bloom.
Where are you rushing off to, my hound? To face your own death?
The familiar silhouette of the nymph appears before you. Her face is still. You see thunderclouds in the depths of her eyes. Why are you here? Going to try to kill me again?
Why am I here?
Why are we here?
Kill you? Not today. Believe it or not, but I came here without evil intentions. I've been watching you, my hound. You've escaped my trap. You've destroyed my beautiful Everbloom flower. Such a strong will to live in such a fragile, mortal creature. Once, long ago, it hurt me to see flowers being torn apart by the wind. But today I watch you thrashing like a butterfly caught in a spider web. And I cannot turn my eyes away.
If I'm a butterfly caught in a spider's web, what then are you? The spider?
I am the web itself. The moment you took your first step on the road of the stolen lands, you fell under my power.
So you were the one behind the bloom. What have I or my subjects ever done to you?
There was a time when I used to ask myself the same question. What had I and my 1,000 breaths ever done to them? Why had I to endure this? You're wrong to think that your problems began with you. The ever-blooming flower was created long before your barony was founded. I prepared my weapon long in advance, having no idea what I would turn it against. Everything has a price. Thousands of lives must be turned to dust for a single act of forgiveness.
I have visited the first world and learned something about you and about your curse.
How? though there's no point in asking. My untamed homeworld has many miracles to offer. One can never know what they will reveal, or to whom. So, what do you think of the proud, bitter, fallen nymph now, my hound?
Sounds like you're in trouble yourself. Stop trying to kill me and my subjects, and maybe I'll find a way to help you.
You want to aid the storm that strikes you and your lands? Help? Why? Though I do not want to know. You will help me either way, voluntarily or involuntarily. With your death.
How about telling me your real name? Do we really care?
Names can be weapons in capable hands. You've no need to know my name. No need.
The trouble in Warnhold, do you have something to do with it?
I can answer, but will you believe me? I have nothing to do with it. But I know who is responsible. I won't tell you, though. Run now towards your death, hound. Run, hound, run! I want to see you stumble.
I mean, have you ever seen me stumble? I have prevailed, and I shall prevail again. I will ask you, why are you here? Give me an honest answer. It seems pointless to have a conversation of hints and hidden meanings.
Why shouldn't the mistress visit her pet? Farewell, my hound. You have no idea what powers you've awakened, and now you voluntarily rush into their jaws. If you run your blade down their throats, I won't be disappointed. If you perish, I'll have forgotten you by dawn.
Oh, and she's gone. They can see what happens in the games you're reloaded from. Wait, what do you mean? She's stumbling out. Okay.
Precisely.
But I reloaded from them. That happens in a certain game that, in case you don't know, I'm not going to spoil for anybody. But when it first appeared, my mind was blown. And since then, there have been more games like that. But that first one, it was a really shocking experience for me. Yeah, exactly. That was mind-blowing for sure. So how did we come here? Did she somehow pull us there? Okay, we are back here. For some reason, can we simply leave? Well, let's pay a visit to our throne room. Okay, nothing seems to be happening. I think we should be able to leave now, hopefully. I have to visit Pandemonium Village. Let's start with that. And let's not start with death. An important phone call? Welcome back, Tranche. You check with companions between acts for new dialogue. You don't remember if there's any? You know, some CRPGs have trained you to do so. I didn't check at the start of this dialogue, but I occasionally check them off stream. I will probably check them off stream. I haven't seen any so far.
Quiet
which was very surprising. The only time you see a new dialogue with a companion, the only time I have seen any new dialogue with a companion is after their companion quests, not between acts. Your Grace, decided to see how old Barask is doing? I've set up nicely here. I forge armor and weapons for anyone who's got the coin. Though the fighters in these lands are weak, some can't even lift a normal axe. They cannot hold a candle to my sons. The half-orc grows grim and his voice becomes dull and soft. My eldest was a strong one. He could hit an ogre with a hammer so hard that it would leave behind its teeth along with its boots. But they are gone, both the son and his hammer. For 12 generations my family has owned this hammer. It's a relic, you could say. I wish I could fix it, but how? And for whom? What was that relic you spoke of? Can I help you fix it? Whereas swells with pride. It's a hammer named Obliteration. Thor? Hold it with both hands. Whatever you hit, the only thing left there will be a greasy spot. I gave it to my son when it got too heavy for me.
An_log just boosted Mitrell is boss.
Mitrell is boss? Which game is that, Unlog? Which game is that? He named it Nibbler. You see, its head has a beak-like wedges made of Inabrix. Inabrix is a very hard celestial metal. Cuts through iron like a knife cuts through butter.
Tactics. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sacred.
What is Mitrell's boss, Unlock? Do you actually want to boost something?
Pandemonium just boosted Arcs.
Thank you for the boost, Scoopy. Going to start cooking lunch. Okay, Tranchi, enjoy your cooking and workout. Thanks for stopping by. It was a fine hammer. Nobody knows how many skulls it cracked. It broke the day my son was killed. The hammer's head cracked all over from a magical blow. It needs to be reforged, but where can I possibly get an Inabrix? Without that, the hammer is just an ordinary sledge. You can use it to hammer in posts, or tie in to your neck and drown. The Technic League is bound to have some. If you come across one of their camps, you might find Inabrix. Okay, we are in luck. We are in luck, because this is the act where we are going for a Technic League. Just having fun? That's perfectly fine. I appreciate it. Thank you, Unluck. Remind me what you require to reforge your hammer. Inabrix. It's a celestial metal that looks a little like lead. It's pretty rare, but you might find just enough in the Technic League camp. Okay, tell me about yourself. I think, didn't we do... I left my house, went to a tribe that had ordered weapons from me. As I got back to my house, I was ambushed. They'd hid in my own yard. I have no idea how I survived, but I saw the dead bodies of my wife and children with my own eyes. I had 4 lads, all of age, all carried weapons, 3 daughters too, and they knew how to fight. More of the scoundrels kept coming. I guess they tracked us down, waited to catch us by surprise. And I guess I was lucky. They didn't kill me with the others. I fought them off and got lost in the woods. Walked for a long time without a road, and finally ended up here. You know the rest. But the gods didn't see a long life for those bandits. I heard they're all dead, only their chief is still breathing, the fingerless witch. Tell me about your crafts. There's nothing to tell. Barbarians think all good things must be sturdy, heavy and big. Fragile and brittle things are no match for their strength. They have so much and it begs to come out. Small and light things are easily lost in battle. A weapon must be sturdy, or a warrior might break it over the enemy's head. And armor must be even sturdier. And the blacksmith, I figure, needs to be like his armor, sturdy and strong. Varas shows you his huge fists and absurdly thick arms. And patience. Barbarians have trouble with this last one. That's why a master is so valuable. Where are you from? I was born in Belkzen. I had to take off when I was still a snot-nosed kid. Got in a fight with some bonehead. And I hit him. I mean, not the bonehead. Was aiming at him, but I hit Chief's son. And he suddenly went and died. I had to run away as far as I could just to stay alive. So I ended up in Last Wall, an awful place. Anyone with orc blood is a misfit. Which is fair enough. Orcs have killed so many of them. But I settled here, started my business and a family. Alright, we got the artisan quest where we are going to have a companion quest, which is very convenient for us, but let's pay a visit to Nazriel as well. Nazriel's face is contorted in desperation, her eyes have a haunted look. Your Grace, to what do we owe the pleasure? The goods you've been selling are cursed, would you like to explain yourself? Nazriel turns pale as paper. Cursed? Oh goodness, it wasn't me, I didn't do it. It's simply impossible. My creations are impeccable. I'm a master, you know. Such a thing has never happened in my entire life. Nobody could... The elven woman falls silent. Her lips move, but she doesn't make a sound. Nazriel recovers her voice. Now sounds strangely calm. It's Sartain. It's him. He's been spoiling my work. No one else could do it. The little bastard tried to tarnish my name. There's nothing but cold hatred in Nazriel's gaze. The tone of her voice is quiet and murderous. By the right granted to me by our agreement, I am calling upon your grace. Sartain insulted the reputation of the master, to whom you promised protection. I'm asking you to find and kill the bastard. He must be hiding in his hut not far from the capital. Sartain is her only remaining assistant. The other one died due to using a cursed weapon. So I don't believe her. I still think she has a demon patron or something. Like a warlock. So where would Sartain be if he wanted to do it right now? Find Sartain in the capital. Okay, we are not going to take care of that right now. We are going, of course. We could do this. We could go directly to Warnhold. I think it may... Oh, I would have to have Octavia and Reg for this place. Well, we'll do that later. Not now. I also need to explore this little bit. I haven't. I can claim this one, for example. But yeah, I think let's just start with Warnhold. Let's start with the main quest. New events. Another problem. Wandering monsters. Amiri, Econ. We still have 20 days. Econ will be back in 30. Amiri in 18. Okay, we have a 2-day window at the end of this. We should be able to. So in 4 days, this ends. I need to get a good result from that also. Okay, this will wait.
My strength fades.
You'll be fine. Unfinished clearing. Obsidian stele. Okay. Stele is like a monolith, right? Like an a sharp rock, big sharp rock jutting from the ground, something like that. A strange obelisk created from obsidian, unusual for this area. Its surface is covered with a strange inscription. Okay, let's see Warnhold. Let's go directly to the main quest. We are going to explore the side parts after dealing with the main quest, as we always do. This also hasn't updated.
Why don't we?
It's pronounced steel or stal. Stal, okay. So we are tired and it's night. I think it will be just peachy. You probably need to directly go over here, but let's look around. Resource suggests actual steel or steely. Steely, okay, steely or steel. There is a raven? Oh? The huge black raven is watching it closely. Oh! Uh-oh.
The way seems clear. Ready and willing.
Let's try just attacking. Let's see how it goes.
Taste my fury.
Yeah, that was fine. We have acid damage on Econ's bow. We have the acid splash cantrip on Octavia. We have a bunch of elemental damage that can deal with these worms, even in real time. Grain litters the ground there on this former granary. The sacks that used to hold supplies have been torn apart. and emptied, and bones and other leftovers are scattered in the dirt. Oh yeah, Act 1 spiders, you know, even one swarm was... the only thing I had to deal with them was basically the torches. And a very limited number of spells. Scorching Ray and stuff. Which always missed anyway.
I need to catch my breath.
It failed. Let me retry. Alchemical fire, yeah, true. I was using that.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
It failed again. I'm going to try one more. I wonder what the check is.
Why don't we set up camp?
Give you guidance, inspire competence, and this also.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Completed.
There are numerous tracks, humanoids, both small and gigantic, to and from the fort. It was a 27 DC check. It wasn't particularly difficult. I just rolled low, I guess. I have plus 21.
The way seems clear. I always have the upper hand.
Pot shards lie scattered in the middle of the road. Traces of oil can be seen on the shards. The entrance to the empty tavern still smells of spilled ale. The door to the merchant's house lies open. Inside is chaos. Octavia is in the front like a boss. Spriggans! Hey Tayson, welcome. How are you, Tayson? It's your Friday. Give me those potions, masterwork weapons, and chocolates. We love chocolates. Do we? Is anyone in chat, apart from myself, not a huge fan of chocolate? I mean, I do like chocolate, I just, you know, I don't like it as much as most people seem to. I don't look for it, like maybe once a month or so. You're here, in between some things? I appreciate you being here. Good luck with what you have to do. You're like a bicycle. Too tired. The fisherman's house has been plundered. All the fishnets and tools are gone. You're an alien. Chocolate is mana from Element. Hey, Erebos, welcome back. Good to see you. Many people think I'm weird for not really loving chocolate. The big blackbird is watching your every move. It seems it has been following you ever since you left the Temple of Erastil. Chocolate is real great. You eat tons of it daily. You're already at 121 kilograms. How are you, Erebos? How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's a stealth bomber. It's a stealth punster, a stealth joker. Blackbirds be like that. Right, Blackbird? I don't even know if you're still here. Hey, Drummer, welcome.
Precisely.
Happy birthday, Drummer. It was yesterday, this time for sure, right?
Drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _ Drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Fallout 3 passes Antara once again.
Thazan just boosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. Starving _ Drummer just boosted Arena. New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Ass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted BG3.
Thank you for the boosts, Drummer and Thazan. Oh. Let's give this to Drummer.
Birthday!
Olé! Happy birthday.
Birthday!
Hey! Double birthdays, lots of birthdays. Too many birthdays. A lot of birthdays. Olé!
That's easy.
You can make out voices behind the fort's walls. Okay. Oh, ferocious wargs. This should be okay at this point in the game.
May we have a moment of respite?
Hey, Dogo.
No strike wasted.
Come on.
I need to catch my breath.
You're fine.
Quiet footsteps.
Oh, I'm forgetting something important. When you had thought the Odnua dragon was the toughest, it's definitely because you were thinking of facing it at 12. Just wipe the ice dragon at 16. First try, no cheese. Nice. Good job, Thor. Yeah, that's what I guessed as well. You probably did the Odnua dragon when you first played without the DLCs. When we went back, Ice Dragon was more difficult. That sentence doesn't make sense. Well, what I mean to say, we had more difficulty at Ice Dragon, then we went back Odnua, higher level, and didn't have as much difficulty.
The way seems clear.
Spriggan Raiders over there. Let's take a look at here first. That may be the entrance. Oh, an alternate entrance. But I do want to kill them.
Careful now.
Let's finish them quick.
Somebody's coming!
Somebody's coming! Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Peaceful? What do you mean? There's no peace with these. We could maybe stealth our way inside, but no peace for certain. I will take that entrance. Just to see what it does. Hey, I'll take the experience inside.
Quiet footsteps.
The spot in the wall has been damaged by a fallen birch tree. The tops of the logs used to construct the wall have been broken, and logs themselves stand askew. The thin birch tree still leans against it. A dexterous enough individual could probably climb up the trunk and get over the wall. Well, easy. Try to climb over. The trunk of the birch tree is slippery, and the logs of the wall shift precariously under your weight, but you manage to make it over the wall. Yeah, we are in the same place. Oh. Think we're out of booze. Wait, Spriggans drink alcohol? That's weird.
Your death awaits. I'll loot your corpse.
Why would they? Aren't they half plant or something? They are gnomes? Spriggans are gnomes? Alcohol is made of... Well...
Precisely.
I think alcohol would be bad for plants. At the bottom of the well, half hidden underwater, lies a broken bucket tied to a piece of rope and a dead spriggan with a broken neck. He is naturally alcoholic.
Stab their backs.
Oh, hi.
This is for you!
Well...
Repent!
Turn base? Do we go turn base?
I need a moment to recover.
Oh, the trail is down. That's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Everything has a price.
Let's give you... How is the dog looking? I kind of feel like making this a bit larger area like this. The dog gets stuck so much. You know, could even make it bigger. Split them up properly so mortar shells can't hit everyone. Wait. What game is this? Is it Cannon Fodder? Has anyone played Cannon Fodder?
My instincts dull when I'm
It's
tired.
been so long since I last thought about that game. It's suddenly popped in my mind now that you mentioned mortar shells. No artificer in Pathfinder.
That's easy.
There is alchemist and stuff. I'm not sure about artificer. We cannot look in here, I think. I thought maybe we could, but no. Oh, hi. Okay,
Repent!
we should be fine.
Kiss your life goodbye. Cover me!
Can I check my DMs when I'm available? DMs where? Twitch or Discord?
Why don't we set up camp?
Twitch? Sure. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat. I'll just check the DMs for QP. Oh, okay. All right. So you got a little bit of an announcement right here. Hey everyone. Welcome our new mod, Thazen. Thazen, thank you for joining our moderator team. I appreciate you
and there was much
accepting
rejoicing.
the offer. Why the powers are not Grayskull? You have the power, you do. You do. Well, we all know and love Thazen, so he doesn't need introduction. But yeah, I offered Thazen if he wanted to become a new moderator for the channel. And he graciously accepted, so thank you so much, Thazen. Thank you so much.
The way seems clear.
Obligatory congratulations now to leverage your knowledge of powerful people into personal gain. Hey Claiborne, welcome, it's good to see you. How are you today?
Success.
Okay. You are well, just finished breakfast and popping by to see how the run is going. It is going very well. We just started Act 4 today. You know, like an hour ago or so. And we are cutting our way through current experience. Honestly, I will admit,
Cannot hide from me.
for like 90% of the time since start of Act. Hey, Robin!
Robin, 4 days we just cheered for 15 bits. Let's find the path very sweet.
Robin, thank you so much. Good to see you. Thank you for the 15 bits. How are you today? So since towards the end of Act 2 or maybe start of Act 3, most of the game has been feeling very easy. So I'm considering maybe increasing the difficulty, but then I think, why would I do that? You know, why would I increase the difficulty when we are already enjoying the game? Would I enjoy it more if the fights were a little bit more difficult? Honestly, it's not necessary, because that's not what I look for in these games. And there is the odd difficult fight, you know, especially towards the ends of acts or stuff, some difficult boss fights which are really challenging. So they would be even more challenging if I increase the difficulty. So I'm happy with our core setting, honestly.
I'm the best.
I don't think I will increase the difficulty. And most of the game we will just, you know, breeze through with real-time combat, I think. Yeah. So we can go upstairs here, maybe not just yet.
More strength fades.
As long as you are
Once a
not
girl told me my eyes
exhausted.
light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
I definitely need that sound effect for the channel.
What a waste.
I need to find a way to capture that. Maybe I can find the sound file somewhere.
Have you noticed a flock of swans flying this way?
Robin, Bob.
Your two worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then
Guardian. Guardian. Scary dude. Nice rolls. Nice discoveries, both of you. What did I loot? I think I loot... Wait, what is this? Vengeance of the Meek. +2. Strength. What is strength? Is it +2 to strengths? This feature allows you to add your strength bonus to damage with a bow. I guess this... Sling staff. Yeah, okay. Takes mod position. Rolls turn evil. Oh, that's not foreshadowing. Oh no. Did we make a mistake? Did we make a mistake, chat? Proper luck? Okay, QP.
Why don't we
Enjoy your proper
set up
luck.
camp?
Going mad with the smallest amount of power ever is a thing. It is a thing, yeah. Alrighty.
Quiet footsteps.
These seem good. Did I loot whatever there was here? This is what I dropped. Why are you Canary again? Oh, did Kalika die? No. What the heck? Hey Mesja, welcome. Good to see you. How are you today? What is
Careful
this?
now.
Oh, it opens this door. Okay, okay, okay. Okbo? Okay.
Precisely.
The biggest Spriggan scarred and beaten bears his rotting teeth.
C1 Iborn just musted Bovine Gate 3.
I guess we can't rest even here. Bovine Gate. I'll give you another minute in case you want to boost more. Doing less well shit today, not managing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you want to talk about it, you know, either here or, you know, on private messages, I'll be happy to listen. I hope you do better. I hope it gets better for you. I've been doing well. I'm well. Thank you for asking. It's been a good day. The biggest Spriggan scarred and beaten bears his rotting teeth. I guess we can't rest even here. I bet you followed our trail from our very den. Forcing us from our home wasn't enough. Now you've come to finish us off. Well, a guy will not make this easy for you. See? I said this again. I will say it again.
New critical hits
30
boost.
diplomacy check.
C1
We have
Iborn
plus
just
29.
roosted Dungeon Siege.
Isn't that amazing? This is what I wanted from this character. I'm so happy whenever these kind of situations pop up. Forced out of your home? What do you mean? Like you don't know, the cave to the north where I lived my entire life before your kind came.
Boost.
Enough.
C1
I'm done
Iborn
running.
just boosted Fallout 3.
There we go. Baldur's Gate 3. Dungeon Siege. Fallout 3. Thank you for the boost, Claymore. Thank you. Some days life is a lot with self-employment, moving, working on relationships, managing ADHD. Yeah, I bet. I understand. One day at a time. Hopefully tomorrow is a better day. A guy swings his blade and utters a shield-battered cry as he charges. So let's see. Maybe we do these fights in turn-based. Just found out at 40 years old. You know, yeah, that happens. That happens. This is very loud. I'm sorry, chat. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. It's good. It is really good, right? I love it. It is a bit loud, but I love it. Different level, yeah. Different level. More damage, sure. A guy steps back, pressing his hand against his bleeding wounds. Well, you got me. He hisses through clenched teeth. Go on, Dan. Keep hounding us, pushing us back. Clearly taking all we had wasn't enough. What are you on about? You attacked the citizens of Warnhold. You think me a fool? You attacked us in our own home. Now you followed us here to finish the job. How could we possibly bother anyone in an empty city? I do not believe you. Enjoy your luck, Bogu. Good luck with the gyms. Hope you have a good day at the gym. Leave what you want, I don't care. I'm not going to make up excuses for the likes of you. Are you saying the city was empty before you got here? Who cares? We arrived and no one else was here. We checked for traps, we checked for ambushes, nothing. Totally livable. A guy is silent a moment. If I knew you'd follow us, I'd have taken everyone even further away. Where are all the locals? No clue. Eaten by someone? Just gone. They left their belongings behind, doors wide open. Anyone could walk in and take what they like. I'll let you go this one time, but mark my words, if you ever come to one of our towns or villages again, I'll make sure you regret it. I think he will not risk it again, meaning he and his kin are no threat to the dwellers of Danswood. A guy backs away slowly and walks into the wall and dies. Got the diagnosis very wrong, so he managed to get help with it in school and stuff, so he doesn't make it easy. As far as neurodivergence go in general, I think the worst part is when you don't know.
May we have a moment of
about
respite?
Possible different conditions you might have or what you actually are. It goes for a lot of things, not just neurodivergence or ADHD. And you can sometimes inadvertently compare yourself to others and feel like you are not as good, and that is the worst feeling. You are not doing well enough, you know, maybe feel you are stupid. It's the worst feeling. But as soon as you understand what actually is and how it is actually better for you to live your life, maybe get some help in terms of medicine or something, then everything makes more sense, everything is more meaningful, and life gets better. You're pretty sure you are neurodivergent, have no diagnosis, you also don't believe in any objective metrics or value, you avoid that pitfall. It can happen though, it can happen for a lot of people. I'm glad it didn't happen for you.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
What is this? Unfinished letter from Magar Warren. Most Honorable Baroness Mitral, I am Baron Magar Warren of Warnhold, and I am writing to inquire about the current state of affairs in your realm. I hope that no trouble or pestilence have found their way to your lands. Perhaps we could arrange a neighborly meeting soon to discuss things, at your leisure of course. I would also like to request your aid in a small matter. A few days back, an adventurer by the name of Vilas Gunderson retrieved a mysterious bracelet from one of the ancient ruins scattered across Dunsworth. Gunderson kindly turned it over to my court wizard, Cephal, who continues to examine it as it lies on the table before me. It may be the most peculiar thing I have ever laid eyes on. The bracelet is covered in angular patterns that resemble a labyrinth, and it is adorned with an inscription in an unknown language. No learned Malin Warnhold has been able to read this writing or deduce which culture the artifact belongs. So I ask for your aid, please. If you have an archivist with deep knowledge of history of this region, send them along to aid us in solving this mystery. I am sure that your capital has plenty of such learned men and women. Perhaps one of them will succeed in reading this inscription. Of course, I will return to Wardakai.
Quiet footsteps.
That seems perfectly normal, yeah? That's the only correct way to finish the letter. So what's up? Wardakai. This cryptic word must be connected to everything going on around here, but what or who is this Wardakai? The leader of Spriggans occupying Warnhold claimed it was empty when they got here. The scoundrel must be lying, right? If not, then who or what drove the Spriggans from their home? So we need to visit the cave to the north. You notice a huge blackbird sitting on a high fence by the exit, as if waiting for you. It's a raven, glistening black, and one of the largest ravens you've ever seen. As you approach, it tilts its head and affixes you with a beady black eye. As you're about to leave, you hear a cracked voice. Hypocrite! It can talk. Maybe it's a wizard turned into a raven, or a charmed prince. Oh, don't pay attention to me. I've just never seen anything like it. Throw a stone at the raven? No. A talking bird right in the middle of a mysteriously empty settlement. Are you going? What happened here? The raven ignores the question, only echoing its last word. Hypocrite! What's the point of your false pity for these fools who you allowed to live? The raven gives a sharp caw, almost a bark. With no shelter, no family, and no homeland, always on the run, all you did is prolong their suffering and take pride in your... The raven gives another sharp caw, almost sneering. Chivalry. That's not true. A guy still has a chance for a fresh start. Miserable hypocrites! You seek to justify your actions? The raven gives a series of caws, as if laughing. There is no justification. No, no, no. Why are you here? Are you one of the thieves that lived in this miserable settlement? What do you know about the vanishing of Warnhold? Only that people of this dusty village were thieves. Thieves and bandits who didn't respect the law and didn't know their place. Inferior beings don't dare touch that which belongs to their masters. Who are you? I'm not from Warnhold, but I will find out what happened here. You? The raven gives a short, barking caw. What arrogance! What pride! You, thrall? Do not follow one crime with another. You will suffer the same fate. Who are you? My name is Mithril. Now tell me who you are. The raven regards you for a moment. Finally, it flaps its wings and without a sound takes flight. Moments later, it's nothing more than a speck in the sky, then it is gone. Ravens were supposed to spam nevermore at you. Tristan follows the bird with a look of anxiety and determination. He seems so absorbed in his thoughts that he forgets everything else in the world. Hold Tristan's hand. Aww. Tristan turns back, surprised, and smiles faintly, seeing you. Not the most pleasant omen, right? He squeezes your fingers slightly and releases them. Let's go. Let's not waste any more time. Okay.
That's easy. My instincts dull when I'm tired.
These are regular light crossbows. Okay. If you see on your channel, see you are possessed of refined taste. Thank you very much for the follow. Definitely give Claiborne a follow. Really enjoyable streams all the time. Plays great games. All the time. Blood of the Dwarf Fortress. Project Zomboid recently. Yeah, always a good time over there. Check them out, folks. Check them out.
Quiet footsteps.
Okay, let's leave. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey JFC, good day all. No need for hospital today. Life is good. I'm happy to hear that, JFC. Have you gotten your house fixed or renovated or whatever? Has anything been done about it to make your breathing easier? It's good to see you. Okay, we gotta rest for sure, but I'm finished clear. So we are supposed to go somewhere north, I think. We should look around Vordakai. Well, we need to... I think we need to ask the storyteller about it. But that will take us going back to capital. We've been cleaning all day. Okay. Hopefully it is helping you. Making it better for you. So, I think we just have to explore North Warnhold. I don't particularly want... I think the main quest needs me to go to the capital, talk to storyteller, if I have to guess. But since we are here, maybe it's a better idea to explore a little bit. That's a capital idea. Yeah. It is a capital idea, I know. Can you claim back all your missed boosts? No, I'm sorry. You cannot. That's not how it works.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
What is the third? The third. Give me the third. Okay, we can come back for third when it is ready.
New critical hits
boost.
Hey,
Mazja
just boosted Torment.
I'll give you another minute in case you want to boost more, Mazja. So, do we go back to capital or explore? I feel like I can explore a little bit, like at least this map.
I need
Come
to
back
catch my
to the
breath.
third. You're consulting the spreadsheet, of course. No worries at all. No rush at all.
New critical hits boost.
Thor boosts.
Thor Obliterator just tooted tootment. Toots of tootin' toot.
Thor is here!
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just tooted shadow toot. Retoot.
Retoot.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just tooted banner toot. New critical hits boost. Mazja just boosted The Witcher.
Your resume can get a job. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for the boost, Mazja. Boost The Witcher 3? Oh, not Witcher 1, but 3? Sure, but we cannot play Witcher 3 before we play 1 and 2. Just letting you know. Let me fix that in my log so I don't forget. There we go. Alright. Thank you for the boosts. You have a third one if you want to use it. If you don't, that's okay also. While traveling through the hills of Nomen, we noticed something worrisome. Crows circled the sky, much as they do upon spotting a corpse to feast upon. More ominous yet, clouds of smoke trailed into the sky as well, after noticing that we... Oh, 29. 33 stealths, that's crazy. Stormed over there, rattling our weapons, shouting battle cries. Approached carefully, trying not to reveal ourselves. Let's go with that. We soon saw what attracted the crows. A dead horse lay in the ditch, one leg missing, and its carcass already picked by scavengers. Near the horse was what looked to be the corpse of his former rider, a young man clad only in undergarments. The smoke was coming from a bonfire around which goblins were roasting a horse leg.
Just boosted
It seemed their hunger was stronger than their fear of these animals. Last epoch? Okay. Other goblins were busy rummaging through the clothes of a deceased man and taking whatever choice bits they could find. One goblin was strutting around wearing a beret with a feather, another a velvet jacket, two other goblins, each wearing a single boot, were in the middle of a tug-of-war with the dead man's trousers. When we saw this, we went back to the spreadsheet to boost last epoch. There we go. Thank you, Manager.
New critical hits boost.
Oh.
JFC Fuller just boosted Divine Divinity.
Thank you, JFC. Bared our weapons and menacingly demanded an explanation. That's no worries at all, Manager. No worries at all. Realizing we weren't in a playful mood, the goblins grew defensive, almost pleading. Is that us? We not killed no one, he already did it. The goblins' words tumbled over each other in their haste to exonerate themselves, but they seemed to be sincere. Horse threw him, that's the thing, broke his neck, horse killed him, we not even tried eating him. After hearing their story, we let the goblins go with a warning, but before that, we made sure to reclaim everything they'd taken from the deceased, including a hefty coin pouch. Alas, in this backwater, coin proved of little use. Alas, the body laid before us belonged to none other than Tomin Hanwaki. A noble from Gralton, the one whose brother begged us to look for him. A letter in his jacket pocket, yellowed with age, confirmed his identity. It was signed Mathian Hanwari, a relative. All we could do then was to take the tragic news to his brother. Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. We also completed this quest. Now, I think I'm going to do a little bit of it. Something like this here if I can. Oh, I cannot. Viserion is making a comeback. It does open the door to the rest of the series, yeah. Remember when I tried to play it maybe 10 years ago? It was a mess at the time. I think we will have a good time playing it. I am certain we will. Crooked teeth. Now there's also a kingdom thing here. I think 4 days has passed. I think I will reload from this.
Can I help you?
Permission to backseat.
What about Claiborne? What do you want to backseat about? What is it? Tell me. In your opinion, cloth backseats are highly preferable to leather backseat. Leather retains too much heat in the summer, doesn't let your skin breathe if you need to pass out in the back of your car. That's good to know. Thank you. A minister demands your attention. Okay. Oh, I thought this was... I thought it was... Christian's event ending. Okay, no worries. No worries. Don't panic, chat. Let's go home. It's good to know, Claiborne.
Why don't we set up camp?
Because we are almost at the city. Oh! Visitor waits in the castle. Jubilee. Oh, lots of things happening. Oh no. Part 4. Close brother, we got that. 231 days. That's fine. That's fine. That's a lot of time. Main square. Vital can have a good time with Temple of Elemental Evil. He'll be fine with anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Temple of Elemental Evil. It had its problems, but you know, at least the combat was very good.
My
and the
instincts
implementation
dull
of
when I'm tired.
the 3.5 rules was very good. It certainly wasn't a very easily playable game due to its problems. And the story was weak. I think the story of the original adventure is also weak. It's not due to the video game's fault. Temple of Elemental Evil or Neverwinter Nights 2. I definitely enjoyed Neverwinter Nights 2 more, I think. Okay, Tazen, enjoy. Hey, Pi. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you today?
What is unnatural for some is vital for others.
Pisha. Very good. Okay, let's get rid of all this crap. Oh, Kefka. Nice discoveries. Just woke up from a small nap. Hopefully it was a relaxing nap. Pathfinder games are the best of the 3.5 implementations. Well, it is a Pathfinder. Rule said it's not Dungeons and Dragons. It is based on Dungeons and Dragons. Isha was scary as hell. Great for getting rid of mass great problems. I don't know how you get rid of mass great problems with Pisha. Nice and relaxing. How are you? I'm very well. I'm having a good day, having a good stream, enjoying the game. Nothing to complain about. Did you manage to find anything? I have bad news for you. Your brother is dead. I found this letter on his body. Is that so? My poor father won't be able to cope with such a loss. What have you done, brother, and for what? After reading the letter, Idris sighs bitterly and shakes his head in dismay. So that's how it all started. My brother found our great-grandfather's letter in the family archives and he decided to follow his example. And most unfortunately, he did. This means I'm the heir of the title now, but this doesn't give me the tiniest trifle of joy. Believe me. Well, I have to stay in your capital for a while. If during your travels you happen to find yourself in this ill-fated tomb, do me a favor and tell me what two Hanwaki daredevils died
New
for.
critical hits boost. Pylorza and just roosted
Okay,
boost
Mazja.
the master of evil. Muhahaha. 666 Diablo 3, please.
Enjoy your walk, Mazja. And thank you for the boost. Bye. 666. But that's going to have to come in installments, one every day for 666 days. But you know, we can start with the first one today. Tell me about your great-grandfather. Matthew Hanwaki was known for his bravery and recklessness. When our family was dealing with some financial difficulties, his best idea was to leave his family estate, his wife and his children in the care of his brother and go off treasure hunting with a group of daredevils of the same kind, let's say. No one has seen him since. Unfortunately, stories like this aren't unusual in our family. Stories about the exploits of my great-grandfather have become legends. The bards praised his courage. Too bad no one wrote any songs about his widow and everything the poor woman had to endure. So this evolved into discover what happened to Idris' great-grandfather. Many years ago, Matthew Hanwaki came here in search of adventure. Was never heard from again. What could have happened to him? Who knows? What other quest did we have? No, not this one. Sartain. I need to find Sartain. Where would he be? Could be outside. Could be upstairs. Can we ask Elena?
The way seems clear.
Jaital is here. Could be at the throne room. Let's look around the main square first. Come on, Pathfinder. Why is it taking too long to load?
We need to talk.
Oh. Christian looks gaunt and pale. There are shadows under his eyes and mournful wrinkles around the corners of his mouth.
Lately I have been troubling you needlessly. All those questions, conversations, and everything else. I know I distracted you from your duties. It was selfish of me to demand so much of your attention. I promise it won't happen again.
It's a relief that you mentioned it first. In fact, I've grown quite tired of you. What's happened?
Please don't. You are a baroness, the ruler of the stolen lands, protector of hundreds of people. I can't distract you, especially now when a baron from the neighboring lands has gone missing. The same danger might hover over you. What if... I can't let this happen.
I don't care. Together we can overcome any danger, my Christian.
No. Please, think about yourself. about those who depend on you. Many fates hanging by a thread. Enough. It's decided. I will pray to Sarenrae for you.
The young man pulls away and folds his hands in front of him in a gesture of prayer. Fine, but you don't know what you're missing. I don't think it's over. I think it will evolve.
Quiet footsteps.
What? Who is Erlene? Greetings, Your Grace. It's an honor to have you here. Now I can deliver all kinds of magical rarities for you from all across Golarion. You may order something specific if you so choose, or I can act on my own accord. As I said, nothing is impossible. Oh, yeah, okay. She visited us. You showed up and revealed your hand so easily. What's the real reason behind that? I could have you thrown in prison, you know? Erlene shakes her head. Nothing escapes your eye, Your Grace. The truth is that it was worth the risk. Our contract is as profitable for me as it is for you. Royal favor is the best insurance against mob of enemies I've made over my years of traveling. I'd rather have Your Grace as a friend than hire a bunch of bodyguards. Tell me about yourself. I really don't think this is necessary, Your Grace. You are such a good human. I don't feel like pulling the wool over your eyes. However, I'm afraid you won't believe my stories without at least a little wool there to smooth things over. How are things going in your shop? Very well, could be better. You know, there are so many magical trinket hunters in your lands. They want to grab everything, be it expensive bric-a-brac or a sophisticated professional tool. But don't you worry, whatever orders I receive, yours always comes first. Can I buy something from you right now? Sorry to disappoint you, everything I have in the shop has been ordered individually. That's how I do things. Interesting. I guess it works just like any other artisan. They come to you every once in a while, and you can either leave it to them to bring you a random item or choose something specific. It's not a shop, per se. Harem is here. Where is this dude? Is he maybe
That's easy.
inside the throne room? Oh, since we are already walking around so much. Let's see if we have any errand for the sweet tooth. We don't. We don't.
Quiet footsteps.
Work, work.
There's a coffee lurk. This is a chore lurk. Coffee lurk, it's not
May we have a moment of respite?
Thank you for the lurk, Clayborn. Enjoy your coffee. Mitchell, do you know why I find the company of the short-living very annoying? They are in such a hurry to do as many things as they can that they cause utter chaos. Back in Keonin, intrigues are very carefully devised. They are intended to last dozens of years. The plots were elegant and lies exquisite. Things are done differently here. For starters, spy masters publicly identify themselves as agents of espionage, all-seeing visionaries. They might as well paint a target on their foreheads. It's not a mistake I would like to make. For your subjects, I shall simply be a minister. You've come to power only recently, and the city is already full of murderers and spies. A guard recently found a stash while inspecting a trade caravan. It didn't contain any smuggled goods except some spying equipment and a few deadly toys. You could identify neither where the package came from nor to whom it was going. But if you don't want such tools put to use, you must figure out who the spy is. I could order the merchants to look for a stranger among their servants, but I don't trust moneybags traders. I'd rather charge my people with watching the merchants. Then again, why look for clues when the best proof is evidenced by confession? If you bring me the merchants for a couple of hours, the problem will be solved. The rack will make the spy sing like a bird. No. No. Let the guards watch those who arrive by the caravan. It is -1 community, -1 stability. Tell the merchants that if they fail to hand over the stranger, we'll seize their gold and goods, would be minus the economy. Put all the merchants on the rack, would be 1 loyalty, 1 economy. Who, in your opinion, sent the spy? I wonder too. The name we receive under torture will be real. The others will be fake, just to trick us. So far, all I can say is that it could be any of our neighbors. So all of them are losses. Community and stability, minus to economy, minus 1 loyalty and economy. I'm not choosing this one. I don't mind losing 2 economy or 1 community, 1 stability. I don't know if either of them would be effective. I think I can lose to economy and threaten the merchants. I think it's a good compromise. Or we just let the guards watch the caravans. This is a lot of work, right? You have to watch a lot of people. And also figure out if one of them is a spy. It's not like it says spies on their forehead. But this one could be more effective. Merchants won't want to lose their money. We'll go with that. Jeta loses interest. We practically caught an enemy spy, and now you entrust the final hunts not to me, but to some juggler merchants. What a waste of time. Scouts, okay. Welcome back, Daisy. Amazing, you managed to save your barony from an invasion of monsters from the First World, but you were not able to protect it from the attention of the First World's more powerful denizens. Believe it or not, but Mitroland has been chosen as the nest location for the inconsequent debates. I've heard about them. Strange entertainments held on Golarion by Failors from the First World. Strange tests with various unique rewards. Your knowledge is, well, pleasantly surprising. It's true, the inconsequent debates are anything but debates. They say that the eldest once made a bet. No one knows what it was, but sometimes one or another of them sends a delegation of Fae to Golarion. Here, they hold insane competitions for those who volunteer to enter and present the winners with whimsical awards. The contests and the rewards are different every time, although every time is a stretch. Only 3 such occasions are known over thousands of years. Anyway, it's happened again, and this time the reward is a chance to ask any question whatsoever of the host, the competition's mastermind. This creature, whoever it is, speaks on behalf of the eldest. Do you see why we can't miss such a chance? Eldest, no beings rule the chaotic and unchangeable plane known as the First World, the home of the Fae. But its most powerful residents are the mighty beings known as the Eldest, sometimes known as the Failors or the Shapers. They each pursue their own mysterious goals and have little interest in the doings of lesser creatures. You want to use this opportunity to find out why the gnomes left the First World and how they might return, right? Nice to see our association has left a mark on you. Yes, of course. I'm none too happy that we'll have to play by Eldest rules. You know my opinion of the Failors isn't very high. But if that's what the truth requires, then so be it. In the end, who would best know the answer to my question, if not the self-appointed deities of the First World? Do you know anything about these debates, or are we completely in the dark here? You never know what mad ideas the Fae might have cooked up. I only know one condition, only teams of 3 are allowed to participate. Oh, this might be a very interesting thing. Like, maybe we will have to consider choosing 3 of our companions to participate. And, you know, it could be something that requires strength, could be requires intelligence, or whatever, right? We have to cover a wide variety of skills with those 3. Or maybe it's not going to be anything like that. I'm just imagining things, but it could be something a lot of fun. We'll see. Who do you think we should take as our third? Oh, okay, it's Mithral, Jubilist, and the third. I think we should take Lindsay. Something tells me Fae are not likely to hold competitions in rope pulling or beer drinking, but the skills of a bard might come in handy. Besides, we should give the young lady a chance to channel some of that energy. Can participating be dangerous? Considering that the Fae are involved, absolutely. If the chronicles are true, no one has died in any previous debate. We can't pass up such an opportunity. I agree to participate. Great, I'll mark the spot on the map where the competition will take place. The sooner we arrive there, the better. The failures won't wait forever. Oh, it is a companion quest. It is a companion quest. Hooray, we did it! Another attack has been repelled and the Baron is stronger than ever. Your grateful subjects even brought you a gift to honor this outstanding success. Unfortunately, now is no time to rest. While everyone was preparing for the last attack, I was looking for a way to overcome the curse. I read some ancient books, talked to the locals, and then I had a word with our storyteller, and we decided that, well, he'll tell it better. The storyteller clears his throat. I am a keeper of stories, Your Grace, and I have amassed a respectable collection over my long life. There are, of course, stories of cursed among them. Ancient and dark, having taken thousands of lives, destroyed kingdoms, and brought down... Well, our curse isn't exactly a real curse. We think there is something specific behind these attacks. Oh, I'm sorry. Realizing she interrupted the storyteller, Lindsay turns bright red. Christian turns pale. It's not a curse. Then what is it? If this isn't a curse, then what could it be? We don't know yet, but that part doesn't matter. Lindsay waves her hand carelessly. What's important is that we are finally making some real progress. I would imagine that the person behind these attacks is someone harboring great evil against you and your barony. I would not be surprised if it's the same adversary who was behind the bloom. I agree. After the last attack, I got the feeling that owlbears and manticores came here as revenge of what we did to the ever-blooming flower. Whoever or whatever caused these attacks, I am sure they will continue. We must be ready to repel the next one. That's exactly what we'll do. Sooner or later, the villain will show himself. Once he slips up, we can finally punish him for all the trouble he's caused. Lindsay frowns belligerently. Christian chuckles faintly. I don't expect such vitriol from you, Lindsay. In any case, I would advise hearing this villain out before punishing him. We still have no idea why this unknown enemy is targeting us in particular. I'm sure we'll know our foe's face soon enough. We've repelled his attacks 3 times now. He must be reaching the limits of his patience. He won't get away with this forever. Discuss the curse. Get ready for anything, sure. Sure. Get ready for anything. Price of curiosity. What's up with our kingdom? We got new projects, scouting projects. Send scouts to outskirts and north Nile marches to uncover potential threats. What is the other? Okay. South Nile marches, Shriek Hills and South Nile marches. Well, it's good to start scouting the central region. Shriek Hills, South Nile marches. Oh, this is what I chose. And north. Outskirts, North Nile marches. I think it's better to start in the region that we are in, right? Let's start here. We have Minister rank up, which is good to have. For this I need a Miri. In 15 days. And once this ends, Black Ravine. What is this? Ravine. I don't think we can put Christian anywhere. I need to do this one. But I cannot do it. Octavia is busy.
The way seems clear.
I brought some relics. Well, I was wrong apparently. We cannot ask storyteller about Mordecai. The letter pretty much said. If you have an archivist with deep knowledge of history of this region, send them along to aid us in solving this mystery. I'm sure that your capital has plenty of such learned men and women. I thought it would be the storyteller. But no. Octavia? No. Lindsay? No. Jubilis? No. Who else can it be? Ember? No. Lander? Jod?
How may I serve?
You may not. Well, okay. I am not sure. Did I miss something? We should look around and find out where everyone's gone. I guess. Okay, Airbus. Thanks for being here. You have a good day, rest of your day as well. I'll see you next time. We should look around and find out where everyone's gone. I probably have to look around. Look around the town. So maybe I wasted time coming here. That being said, we turned in one quest, got another, which is great. I am not able to find Sartain. I also haven't been able to find the key in the capital.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
You know, the dungeon in the capital where we need to find the key.
Careful now.
Anyone in the chat know where Sartain is in the capital? I feel like I looked everywhere.
Quiet footsteps.
Any Pathfinder experts? You do?
Precisely.
Is he in the main square? In one of the houses, maybe? I have to visit every house, maybe? He's accessible through the main square. I haven't looked in all of the houses. Could be in one of those. Seeing doing with tries only worked in stone.
That's easy.
Oh, hello.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Sartain gazes at you in astonishment. Something seems different. No longer does he appear dim-witted and servile. Instead, he seems self-confident and firm. I didn't expect to see you here. How can I help you? You've been spoiling Nazriel's work, haven't you? Sartain sneers and throws his hands up playfully. You got me, I confess. Who figured it out? You or her? Anyway, that's not important right now. Why did I do it? Purely for the sake of revenge. Years ago, she invested a lot of effort in devastating my father, who was himself a well-known weaponsmith. He lost everything that was dear to him, his reputation, his workshop, his whole life's purpose. When I found out the rascal was here, I decided to seize the opportunity. I arrived here, got myself an apprentice's position, and set my hands to work. I'm smarter and more skilled than she might think. I worked hard by the anvil during the day and crafted cursed items at night. Nazriel's pride is her soft spot, the perfect place to strike. I decided to tarnish her image, make her look clumsy and incompetent, ruin her reputation, and of course destroy that masterpiece she's been making such a fuss over. I'd hoped to see Nazriel's head on the chopping block, but since you are here, I have a better idea, Your Grace. Would you like to hire a new weaponsmith? I'm aware you have a deal with Nazriel, but if you decide to break that deal and declare me the course master blacksmith, and allow me to keep Nazriel as an assistant, oh, I could never thank you enough. What do you say? Wow. Okay. I respect our deal with Nazriel. You are going to jail. I don't know. I recognize your right to revenge, and this is your business, but I'm not helping you. Why is that evil? I don't know. I think it's because Nazriel is a terrible person and this guy is just seeking revenge against a terrible person. Well, he did sabotage a court artisan under the kingdom's protection, so this guy's pretty terrible as well, true. But, you know, comes from a good place, though. True, true. There are no good options, which is a little bit sad. I guess we will go with the lawful evil. We will go with lawful evil. I don't know why it's lawful evil. Maybe imprisoning people is evil, and we as society have been conditioned to accept it, maybe. Of course it won't, of course it won't. Still, I'm not going by pure mechanical terms, right? Every choice is another opportunity to roleplay. What would our character do? I feel like ignoring all those, you know, ignore the alignment choices. If there were no indications of alignments in these choices, I would have chosen, I respect our deal with Nazriel, you are going to jail. Lawful neutral. Oh, this choice lawful neutral, okay. So that's how it is, very well. I was prepared for this turn of events. Let's see how well you can handle my new friends. Tiny stone animal figures appear in Sartain's hands. He scatters them all around him. Well, our character isn't great for this kind of fight. This is not going to be fun. I need to kill Sartain. How do we do it? Okay. Let's see if we can somehow survive this. So far, so good. Stop. I need to kill this guy, not bother with the summons. Do I have scare? Wait, let's try grease right here.
Yes.
Oh man, they really hurt. I think I'm
need
dead.
a moment to recover.
I will die next turn. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm exhausted. I haven't rested. This won't save me.
This is my chance to run.
Yeah, not really.
A terrible mistake.
Let's try again. Do it better. Should I rest? Not rest here. I should rest and come back, right? It only makes sense to rest and come back. Yeah, I can pre-buff before the conversation, and I can also rest and come back. Well, but do I rest and use my spells? I will have to rest again to recover them. So maybe let's try without resting. Do I have a potion of greater restoration to get rid of exhaustion? Yeah, I'm looking for a potion. I don't have any money. I spent all of them on building points. I have greater invisibility. Just one. Yeah, I have no money though. How much would those scrolls be? Let's see. I mean, I can rest. It is not a huge deal. I would lose one haste. I don't even need to rest again.
The way seems clear.
Let's rest. Actually, I only take -6 penalty to strength and dexterity. That's not a huge deal, is it? Well, I lose 3 AC. That is a huge deal. They are very expensive. Restoration 840. We don't have that. Yeah, it's 3 AC. We will rest. That's fine. That's acceptable.
Quiet footsteps.
And of course, after we pre-buff, the fight should be much easier. Was it here?
Precisely.
Eagle Splendor. Heroism. Haste. Good Hope. Okay. So what are you? You're a level 7 Magus. I don't know your saves. First we go here, then we try maybe hold person. Or grease. I'll save this time. So what is your reflex save? That's +7. Mirror image. Let's go here. Hopefully they won't be able to follow me there. Rushing despair, all of you. No, I don't. Not on this character. They all failed and they cannot attack me now. Okay, we are... Oh, this one can. That's okay then. That's perfectly fine. So maybe I should try a hold person. Saved. I don't have this spell. Shielded as well. Glitter dusts. It will blind them. One of them saved again.
I need a moment to recover.
Come on, stop hitting me, please. Do I try hold monster? Do I just start attacking? I don't know. Dazzling display. Dazzling display this turn. We heal if we survive. Now they have to roll 16 to hit me, which is... it's getting more and more difficult for them to hit me. I could stack greases. Oh no, crit. Okay, this was good. How will I deal the damage? Oh, okay, we got a crit. He's actually almost dead. It's not too bad. Come on, one more hit. Ah. But my character is just like that, Jason. We built her to be dependent on the companions, right? No, we were doing so well. Ah, we were almost winning the fight. Oh, wait. We can,
The way seems
and we should,
clear.
not only pre-buff, but also... I have potions of Blur and Mage Armor. Mage Armor won't help me, but Blur would. Let's see. This might just work. Hell yeah.
Goodbye.
Easy. Oh, I still have to kill them? But they are summons. But I fell down. Come on.
I need a moment to recover.
I think that's the way to go. Where did I stand before? Well, you know, standing there doesn't help me anyway. No, 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 stop. Stop.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Wait, that won't help.
They should have known better.
Okay. Roll 6 reflex saves every turn. I lost haste, maybe. No, I didn't. Just 5 gallons of grease on the floor. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Stay on the ground. Okay, this is completely bugged.
Your death awaits.
Gotta love cheese. Gotta love cheese. It's still not a sure win.
You like cheese?
I love you, cheese.
I love you, cheese.
I too love butts.
Displacements.
I too love butts.
Corpse.
Come on. Where did my grease go? 3 of them ended already. Oh, come on.
I always wanted to be a wizard.
Oh, Samuel! Samuel. Now he also has mirror image. You are here proper now, work is done. Welcome, Ash. Glad you are done with your work.
I need a moment to recover.
I don't think we can kill Sartane.
This is my chance to run.
We killed him. I have 4 health though. Come on, fall down, please.
A terrible mistake.
7 turns since he's level 7. Okay.
Axel, yes. Axel, yes. Axel, yes. Axel, yes. Axel, yes.
Yeah, but... Well, you are right. But we saw how much damage he deals if he attacks me.
Axel, yes.
Okay. Oh, come on. How do I target myself? This doesn't count. This doesn't count. Maybe I go somewhere else. Maybe that's not a good spot. Maybe I go... But I have to get close to talk to him, right?
Axel, yes. Axel, yes. Axel, yes.
Come on.
Axel, yes.
Why? Okay.
Axel, yes. Axel, yes.
Okay, let's see. Def Leopard. Oh, they are all down. They are all down. Let's kill him. This turn should be easy. Okay. Don't get up. Well, stay down. Let's try to
Your
kill this
death
one.
awaits.
They're both up. Yeah. That's the idea. I need Crushing Despair also. Dazzle, Crushing Despair. They probably do. They have +10 to Reflex. +4 to Will, so... Hold Animal is an option. But first we crush their wills. They both failed. If I can get the whole monsters. Yes, okay, that's good. Alright, this is working. Now your turn. I think we got it. I think we got the fight. One versus two twice in a row. Wow, that was a difficult fight. That was a difficult fight.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. Is that a +4 strength belt? It's +2. Yeah, it was tough. And I used so many spells.
The way seems clear.
Does anyone still have a +1 clock of resistance? Canera does. Okay.
Quiet footsteps.
Inform Nazriel of Sartain's fate. Okay, that's on the way. I guess we do the companion quests. We take Greg, and I don't think I will bring Lindsay, even though Jubilee said she would be the best option. I think I will take Tristan instead. Two bards, really two charisma characters, could be redundant. Amiri, because I agree with Jubilee that I don't think strength will play a role. I'd rather have an intelligence, charisma, and wisdom character with me. Amiri is, of course, con and strength. Maybe not so much con, but strength. Could be good, but it is a Fey competition, right? A Fey event. So I don't think strength will come too much into the consideration. But it could be a false leads by Jubilists. Could be. So we will get a save here. I think for now we leave you. Take Greg. I think this is acceptable. This was the shadow of all those moments where you get DC 30%. Exactly. Exactly. Okay then. So we have to go to Technic League hideouts. I have to visit the Pandemonium Village. Where is the place? Here. I guess we go there first. It's so out of the way. Tristan thingy will pop up, I think, anytime now. Triumph. Alright. Plus 11 loyalty. -2. Do I -2 arcane? The militia assembled by Consular reached the ravine and found the Blackhand lands and burner filled with incense. The tougher peasants held back the undead while the others filled the ravine with soil. Oh man. I was trying to build up arcane. Divine I don't care too much about, but I was trying to build up arcane. 11 loyalty is a big number though. Livestock deaths. Christian. Yeah, okay, we will send Christian. Wandering monsters, we still need Amiri for that. Big numbers good, but loyalty we already have very high amounts of. By the way, let's level up Reg also. I don't even know. I have no idea. Glitter dusts. Stone skin, hell yeah. Stone skin, of course. Dragon's breath. He's not an offensive caster, true. So, but I don't know what to. Shield of Dawn, maybe. I don't care too much about Reg, so I don't really care. I'm just taking them for the companion quests. Weapon specialization with scimitar, sure. Improved critical. It's scimitar. Choose more spells. We already have shield. Enlarge. Could go greater invisibility. Not this. Okay, that's good enough. How do I go in there? Oh. Why? I thought you made it a choice for me, game. Now this is annoying. The game made it sound like it was a choice. It in fact was not a choice. We will come back for Reg. We will come back for Reg. It is over to the other side of the map anyway. I don't know. I don't know for Lindsay.
The silence of nature will claim you!
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, welcome. Good to see you. How are you today? What do I even want with Lindsay? Terrain mastery?
Now, let us crush something into a fine paste.
Hey, Shale. Iron Guts. Weapon focus. Crossbow, light crossbow. Sure, I guess. Glitter dusts. Greater invisibility. Always cure critical wounds. A light spellcaster? Sure. I don't really know. Remove fear. I don't really care, honestly. Old monster. What is break enchantments? Release victim from enchantments, transmutations, and curses. All allies. Let's pick that one. So I may save scum for a triumph like we got before. If I had saved... It's a failure? No, unacceptable. I'm not taking the failure. I could maybe take the success, but not failure. I deserve the triumph, honestly. Success. +7 loyalty, no. We will try to triumph. We will save scum to triumph. Just like we did before, we had to rudely have to reload. Success, no. Give me the triumph. One more try, and then we will take the success if we get the success. Triumph! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See? We deserved it. Okay. I'm sure many of you were laughing at me silently because I keep completely forgetting to take Jubilist. Oh man. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's just wasted time. That's what we do here. Waste time. What did I take? Light crossbow. A light spellcaster. Remove here, I guess. Greater invisibility, sure. Let's level you up. I don't even know what an alchemist is. I mean, I have the most basic idea. Can I bomb? Okay, bomb focus. There you go. And cure serious wounds. I don't care. I will never use you outside of your quests. Blinding bombs. An alchemist is a person who conducts alchemy. That helps me a lot. Thank you, Thazen. Also, can you ban yourself for backseating? A light spellcaster? No, you're not even a spellcaster, are you? Improved critical or clustered shots or deadly aim or rapid deadly aim. No, rapid shots. Do the bombs count as weapons thrown splash weapon special attack? Okay. They can be selected. Then rapid shot should apply to them. Right? Does rapid shot apply to bombs? That's the command. You cannot ban yourself. I assume they do, since it is even suggested. Stone skin, hell yeah. Always take stone skin. Bombs are the bomb, yeah, exactly. I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, random encounter, fine. Vanish. What is this delay poison communal? Control more than one buff without the fast bomb speed. I don't know what I picked on. Noober? Are you Noober? A small but well-armed group moves across the flatlands. Tattoos, leather and fur clothing, bone amulets at their belts. These are barbarians. Kelets to be precise, probably from neighboring Numeria. Or maybe lands even further north. They stop when they see you, hands are their weapons and frowns on their faces. Some channel bots use Vanish to ban self for 1 second. How can you ban self? You cannot do it as a regular viewer. I think the bots are simply removed from the channel. That's more than one more. Yeah, okay. Who are you then? What do you want? Look at that woman. I think she needs help. Tristan whispers, pointing out one of the barbarians who looks to be quite ill. Quite ill. The barbarians watch sternly, their hands still on their weapons. Share food with the barbarians. We are not here to fight. Let's share some bread and have a chat. The barbarians sniff the food cautiously, then taste small pieces for poison. Once they are certainly safe, they begin to eat. After swallowing some of the bread, Nober wipes his lips. So you want to chat, huh? Sure, why not? I'm Nober. We are from Numeria, part of the Tiger Lord's tribe. We are just minding our own business here, not looking to pick a fight. We don't want any trouble, and we are not after anyone. One of your people seems to be sick. Can I help? A barbarian woman steps forward, trying to control her heavy coughing. That'd be welcome. The woman starts coughing again, then spits some blue phlegm on the ground. I caught blue spit somewhere in the barrens. I can pay for the healing in gold. I have never seen such an unusual disease. Neutral good, heal the barbarian, no charge. No, none of that. We are not beggars, and we are not out for charity. The barbarian woman forces several coins into your hand. After you heal the woman's disease, she breathes in deeply, relishing the sensation. Wow, thank you. It was a nasty thing, let me tell you. Won't let you take breath in or let gases out. Tristan sighs, relieved. Praise Serenray, this affliction responds to regular magic. I would not have been surprised if such strange symptoms were resistant to common methods of curing. Though had that been the case, I'm certain you would have found a way to manage it. From Numeria, we are pretty far from home.
We're
Not
keepers
so
of
far.
the peace, not soldiers.
Hey Juttlers, welcome. Welcome. How are you today? Not so far. The Tiger Lords travel around a lot, from the World Wound to Ioberia. Ioberia? Hell, these lands were once practically home to us. We used to clear them damned Fae from the Narn marches on a regular basis. Now, we are here again. That's the nomad life, you see. Never know when you'll find yourself tomorrow. Do you know about the situation at Warnhold? Warnhold? Never heard of it. Whatever's going on there, we got nothing to do with it. What are you searching for? Kellit frowns. No idea, really. Dugath just said we should search for caves and ancient ruins, and he'd tell us if it was what we are looking for. You ask me, we are just wasting our time here, but Chieftain knows best. Now, those are what I call good assistants, dutiful, prompt, and aware of their intellectual limitations. Why can't I ever get assistants like that? Maybe I should have pursued a career as a barbarian chieftain. Who's Dugath? An old cleric. He's seen a lot, he knows a lot, and it seems like he's the only one who has any idea of what the hell we are looking for out here. Are you the only group of Numerians here? You're kidding, of course not. Our main camp is over the hills there. If you are feeling gutsy, come pay us a visit. Have you found anything interesting in the area? I wish. We've been searching the area for days now, but all we found was a cave with some grime-faced elfmen. No ancient ruins, no treasures, not a damn thing. Tell me about Numeria. Oh, I hate this question. Well, Numeria is a hard land made for hard people. Ages ago, stars rained from the sky and left a bunch of chunks of sky metal across the land. Some as small as your finger, others big as a mountain. Lots of chunks just sit still and do nothing, and we mine them for adamantite. Others make monsters or diseases or radiation and stuff like that. Technicology. Nobre spits that last word almost like a curse. Numeria is also the birthplace of countless beautiful songs and heroic legends. I mean, most of them end with someone getting beheaded, impaled, chopped to pieces, or burned alive, but still, they are marvelous. You don't like technology? Why would I? Bad enough it brings us so much trouble on its own, but it also attracts villains from all over Avestan like flies to a steaming pile of shit. That Technic League alone, ugh. Tell me about your tribe. The Tiger Lords are an ancient and glorious tribe, one of the strongest in all Numeria. We used to own half the stolen lands to ourselves, but that was a long time ago, back in the time of the great Armag. But now that the spirit of Armag being reborn into the body of our new chieftain, you mark me, word of our heroic deeds will spread across Golarion once again. Safe travels. Okay, so we can visit their place. That is a new place. Now we gotta get Triumph again. Success, that's fine. I'm not going to save scum. I deserve that success instead of triumph. No. Inconsequent debates. The end times are nigh. Near Zottenroppel, a very pale gnome with dull brittle hair is scribbling something busily on a small scroll, not looking up as you approach. Ah, here you are, at last. Go read the rules quickly. They are posted a little further along. The other teams already arrived a while ago. The host said we'll start as soon as you show up and read the rules. Of course, I'm famous enough for my admirers to follow my every move, but still, I'd like to know, how did you know we were coming? The gnome shrugs. The host said so. Well, are you going to keep wasting time? Read the rules and we'll start. We have a kobold, giant frogs, Sir Alfrey, temple guard. Fixing his glasses, Jubilus looks at paper describing the rules. Well, let's see. I'll read out loud so that everyone can hear. Rules of the inconsequent debates here to be added later. I see authors didn't overstrain themselves, so the rules. Item 1. Obey the host in everything. Item 2. Come in triplets. Item 3. No fighting, no killing each other, even temporarily. Even if you really want to. Even if you apologize later. Item 4. The most important one. The triumphant must assume the shape of a giant frog. Jubilus looks puzzled. A frog? What does that have to do with anything? Are those the right rules for the competition? What irresponsible wordmonger man. What is this? Am I a frog? Examine the rules. Something is obviously wrong here. It's not difficult to see that the text of the last item of the rules is a little different from the others. It looks like someone just added it in, vaguely copying the style. The last rule has been added, but to the others, I would say someone inserted it on purpose and charmed the scroll somehow. 3 was made specifically in case the Fae wanted to start killing each other. That's sabotage. The huge frog can't help his peace and croaks in indignation. Turning me into a giant ugly toad? How would you please tell me am I supposed to participate in debates like this? I didn't carefully rehearse my image and impressions I make on my listeners just to lose it all in a snap. And what if this spell can't be lifted? My admirers won't even recognize me. Don't be upset. You are not an ugly frog. In fact, you're a rather handsome one. Oh, Lindsay, you want to kiss the prince? Turn him back into the prince? No, I can't bear this. Are you saying that the last rule was written in? Some other participant must have done it to hinder their rivals. Mitral, we need to find the trickster and make them fix it. Don't worry, I'll question everyone here and identify the trickster. Don't worry about anything, I'll just go run to the host and ask him a few questions for my book. I'll buy you some time. You start looking for whatever is responsible for this. Greetings, I'm Sir Alfrey, a loyal follower of the tentacles of Iomedae, knight, noble, and crusader from Mendel. Tentacles, oh yes, my knightly motto used to be, curses even in death, but I'm afraid it must now be changed to, severing the tentacles of evil. In just a few phrases, he managed to pour more pomposity on us than I can manage in a week. Quite a talent. The tentacles of evil, and why is it that you want to change the motto, sir? You see, upon my arrival, I immediately went to read the tentacles of the event. But Guile already had me in its tentacles. The rules were charmed, and everyone who reads them must say tentacles every so often, which is happening to me just now. Tentacles. If I can't get rid of this affliction, at least tentacles. I can make it into my motto. Did you try to talk to the host about this? I did, in the name of the tentacles. But faithing that cheating within the rules is tentacles and perfectly appropriate. As a true knight, I must overcome these tentacles resolutely. Do you have any idea who could have done this to the rules? It was done by one of the participants who allowed their tentacles to guide their heart, including you and me and my tentacles. 4 teams of 3 arrived. I swear by my tentacles, my service to the most honest Iomedae would never allow such tentacles. Nor would I suspect you and your outstanding companions, noble tentacles all. Look for the villain among the other 2 teams. So you're a Mendevian crusader? Truly spoken. I hope you have heard about our glorious tentacles. Our order fights demons fearlessly, preventing their tentacles from spreading across the world. You don't often meet an Aasimar in these lands. Aasimars are not so uncommon in our tentacles. Celestials are known to aid Mendevian crusaders in our war against the demons. Sometimes this camaraderie sparks a tentacle, I mean personal attraction. But just the presence of a holy celestial nearby can sometimes cause the birth of an Aasimar child. See? Easy as tentacles. Are you participating in the debates? I most certainly am by my tentacles. I've come here to carry out the will of my tentacles and set a good example for my tentacles, and possibly to find a new way to fight tentacles, that is demons. If I win, the Fae might answer all my tentacles. I think I have to go. Before you leave, let me ask you, and in the name of tentacles, don't you consider it idle curiosity? What need brought you to the tentacles debate? That would be me. I asked for the Baroness' help in this in this endeavor because winning will let us ask what made tentacles what caused the gnomes to leave the first world. For me, these tentacles are something more than mere scientific curiosity. I'm amazed at how inquisitive the tentacles of your mind are, sir. I admit it's the first tentacles that I've ever talked such a learned frog. Tentacles, forgive my ignorance, but it never even crossed my feeble tentacle that there are educated ones among your race. For the love of Desna, I'm not a frog. Let it be known to you, sir, that you are speaking to Gibilis Narthropol, well-known publicist and researcher. This shaped but the consequence of a silly prank. I'm a gnome, and that is why I'm participating in the debates. To learn how my race received the affliction called the bleaching and discover a way to fight it. In that case, I wish our worthy rivals good tentacles. In the name of truth, justice, and tentacles. A little kobold raises his little snout at you. Greetings. Are you participating in the debates too? The kobold brightens. Yes, participate. Amazing, we'll be competing against the inarticulate kin of the unforgettable Tartuk. The kobold looks at Jubileus with interest. Huge frog, you speak? Can me mount you? I feed you ants, clean your skin. I'm rider. In the list of all the job offers I've ever received, that will be honorably placed in the I'm ready to cry section. Why do you have those jerboas there? The kobold lowers his head. Face say I need 3. I know 3. I know friends. Wanted to go very much. Caught this jump mice. Now we are 3. Participate. It's like a spell was cast over my friend when he read the rules. Did anything like that happen to you? I don't read. Gnome help me. Read for me aloud. But then scream, I scared. So what do you want to ask the host if you win? I dragon. How become dragon? Alright, I'll go. See you. This pale gnome reads aloud enthusiastically, and the young wizard desperately thrashed about in his fetters, but all in vain. The shoots of the plants held him tightly. The nymph, cruel and beautiful, sneered at him, and immediately what? And immediately anything. The last frog is mocking the right one. Does this book ever end? I thought the wizard would die in the last chapter while he was running from the horde of unicorns through the fields of giant flytraps. Oh, like you understand anything about literature, you stupid toad. The gnome looks at you. Ah, hello again, travelers. It seems I haven't introduced myself. I am Nerd Zotenroppel, and these two idiots are my brothers, Vyar and Luar. You suffer from the bleaching, aren't you? She's dying from the bleaching. Jubilee's voice is grim. What is the question? You'd overweight to turn us up into sentient sword. Hey, Punny! Hello! Punny Puny Pony. You have finally got the Kingmaker stream. Welcome. How are you? Good to see you. It's alright, I've still got a fair bit of fight left in me. The Zotenroppels don't go down easy. Nerd smiles cunningly. My brothers and I lost our color long ago, but that still hasn't taken us. So what did the nymph immediately do to the wizard? It's too much to tell. She keeps him hostage for another 4 chapters. I like it when it's more like real life. In this author's last book, he escapes from the evil wizard in 5 minutes. Why are you calling those frogs your brothers? These fools read the rules, and the rules are charmed. Nerd's colorless and dim eyes flare up with a mad and joyful fire. Anyone who reads them turns into a frog, so now I have 2 frog brothers. I guess I'll leave them as they are. When else will I ever have a chance to laugh so much? And why are they both frogs? Did they read them together? Yes, Nerd responds quickly. Nah, the frog on the right says happily. Shut up, Luar. Of course we did. We read them and we transformed. Now we are sitting and croaking. The little kobold said one of you helped him read the rules. Yeah, that's true, but he wasn't trying to read the frog rules. They are different on every pole. One turns you into a frog, another makes you say tentacles, and the third one makes you scream like crazy. Hilarious, right? Not remotely. Are you participating in the debates? Not sure, although really we are just here to see the show. We figured it would be fun and we were right. You are confused, my friends. If one of you read the rules for the kobold, why isn't one of you screaming? How was it that both of your brothers were turned into frogs? And if Nerd already saw what happened and knew the rules were charmed, then why did she tell us to read them? Do you suspect us of something? Why would we charm the rules and read them ourselves? Or make you read them and put a spell on you? Nerd adjusts a ridiculous helm and strikes a rakish pose. Because you're gnomes. Only a gnome could think of playing a joke on everyone around and then joyfully get caught in their own prank. You are far-sighted and loud-voiced. I like you. Answer clearly, did you charm the rules? Why are you picking on us? Our sister is the one who did it. Enough stitching, Luar. You're just jealous that it was Nerd who came up with the idea. And why did you do it? How am I finding the game this far in? It is a lot of fun. It is still a lot of fun. It is... the story is being unraveled slowly, and there is always something new happening. That is what I love most about this game. There is so much happening around. From the artisan quest to companion quest to all the other side quests to kingdom management to the main quest, of course, and the other timer events, you know, the curses. There is a lot. It is really packed, and I'm loving it. Stop this immediately. And why did you do it? You get the volunteer at the soup kitchen. Nice. You are volunteering at the soup kitchen. Very nice. Game is stuff full of content, always something new to do. Exactly, yeah. You're so boring. We wanted to, so we did it. Just think how funny it will be. Debates where all the participants are screaming or talking about tentacles or just croaking. Nerd roars with laughter. But we are honest players, so we charmed ourselves too. We wouldn't want an unfair advantage. Stop this immediately and release Jubilees from the spell. Oh, we could let it happen. We could let it happen. If we let it happen, Jubilees can still talk as a frog. This guy will be out of commission, right? This guy won't be able to do anything. No, but stop this immediately and release Jubilees from the spell. Rock, rock. We are just stupid frogs. We understand nothing. Nerd pretends not to hear anything. Mitchell, I know all this is unexpected, but let's just leave it be. I'm ready to participate in the debates, even like this, croaking all the way. You think I won't use force, despite the rules about non-aggression? Lift the spell or else. I want to try this. Nerd looks at you angrily. I spent so much time getting this prank ready. If you only knew how hard it is when there's almost no color left in you. Fine, here you go. Ah, there you are. Glad I found you. I stalled for as long as I could, and now it's time to begin. Let's go quickly. Yeah, the character is all about persuasion. Funny. That is the main strength of the character. The hooded creature looks mundane, but after looking for a time, one might notice the figure's contours tremble and flow, as in a haze. Welcome to Inconsequent Debates. You can call us the host. We are the reason for all that happens here today. You read the rules, have you not? Not that there's anything useful in them, we only made up the real rules the day after tomorrow. Then forgot them and had to make new ones. So it's simple, you want as your reward for us to answer a question. So the competition will involve answering questions we ask, and one in each triplet answers. And always the same one, the others can only prompt. Let's see. It will be you, little kobold, you, Sir Alfrey, you, nerd, and you, Mitra. This is a CRPG where investing in persuasion has benefits outside of dialogue to which you love. Yeah, exactly. Dazzling works really, really well. Making really good use of it. There may be other things as well that I don't know about. Remember one thing, here at Inconsequent Debates, there are no right or wrong answers. Every answer is a weight, and each will be weighed. Don't choose the lightest one, your rival might find a heavier argument. And most importantly, light answers are no fun for us. Every answer is okay. Tell us, why do you creatures from the first world need to organize all this? Win the competition and ask, those are the rules of the game, right? Hell no, we are not wasting a precious question to discover the motives of the Fae and their lords. I don't have the imagination to think how absurd and silly their answer might be. Let's begin. Begins! The kobold jumps from joy. We are ready, the knight nods resolutely, despite the tentacles. Oh, he's still under the effects. Oh, only Jubilist is cured. Everyone else is still under the effect. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, let's see how tough they have in the first world. Some of you look so serious, thus we'll begin with a question about weighty matters. What can move a mountain? Jubilist, Lindsay, what's our answer? Oh, I shouldn't have skipped my philosophy lessons at the academy. Such problems baffle me. It's not because I can't think of an answer, but because I think of 1,000 of them at once, and don't know where I can hide from them. Let's see. We are dealing with Fae and the first world, and they told us clearly that trivial answers won't cut it. I think the good answer is its own will. In the first world, mountains often change position, and there's at least one that does it of its own free will. That's Ulas, one of the Tain, the walking mounts. Its own will. We heard you. What will the others say? What can move a mountain? Bob Ross, that's true. What can change the nature of a mountain? Exactly. Exactly. The little kobold frowns desperately. Maybe dragon? Dragon can move mountain. Faith and divine intervention. Do you hear, my faithful tentacles? Faith nourishes us. With devout faith in our tentacles and a righteous cause, everything is within our tentacles. A teleportation spell, ha ha ha. I could probably manage moving a hill or two. In fact, that gives me an idea. We heard you, now you hear us. Of course, gods and magic can move mountains, but that answer is good for any question. How can one jump over the house? Magic. How to paint the fence yellow using blue paint? Divine intervention. Such light answers are the weakest. A good answer is its own will. Will and desire lie at the base of all motions, action and decision. If a mountain has a will, it will surely find a way to move. That was an interesting round. Let the next question be heard. What weakens when owned by many and dies if owned by none? A secret. Jubilist. That's a no-brainer. It's glory. It can't belong to many because then it's devalued, and it can't belong to no one either. I think it's a secret. Obviously a pot of soup. Well, yeah. Do I trust Jubilists? Do I go with my guts? I may reload anyway, so let's go with Jubilist answers. Glory. The little kobold looks as if he's about to cry. I don't know this, maybe it's dragon? It's a nice heart, I swear by my tentacles. It can belong to himself or to his righteous cause. Or to his greatest tentacles. It can't belong to everybody. Why, look how I can roll my eyes. Fools, concentrate on the competition. This won't do. We won't accept the answer from Zotenroppel triple this round. But you're a spectacular eye roller. Now, as for the other answers, the heart is not the best answer. Even among knights, there are many whose hearts belong to a beautiful woman, and a beloved mother, plus their friends, their commander, their righteous cause, and a delicious lunch. Even especially a delicious lunch. And it doesn't seem that those hearts that belong to many grow any weaker. Glory is a poor answer. Only an extremely egotistic person who does not wish to share credit could think it couldn't belong to many. One's own glory does not diminish everyone else's. We were almost prepared to agree on the dragon, but alas, no one gives. I was right. I was right. I should have gone with my guts. We are going to do it again. Should have gone with the soup. Should have gone with my grandmother. Wait, oh, this is at the very beginning. I'm sorry. Wait, is it? Let's...
The way seems clear.
Okay. Its own will. A secret. A secret. Okay. A secret is a good answer. The more souls know it, the less mysterious it is. But without a single bearer, it will die. Your triplet wins this round, Baroness. One man's joke is another man's truth. Pot of soup is everybody's truth, though. Here the third question. Each of us is born at the same time with a monster. Each day we live, it grows. It can torment, bring us joy, or kill without a single wound. What is it? An evil twin brother from another timeline. It's ambition. It's ambition, right? What do you say, Jubilist? Considering that question is asked by a representative of the Fae, the answer could be anything from singing to the love of pastries, but let's think logically. The last part of the riddle can easily be ignored because just about anything in the world can aid or ruin you depending on the circumstances. What's important is that the riddle clearly points to some quality or property of a living creature, something that is born with us. Another point, it grows. I would say knowledge. Each new day brings something new, so our knowledge of ourselves and the world keeps growing. For some, though, this process is ridiculously slow. What is the correct answer? An evil twin brother from another timeline. Why is Lindsay not participating at all? I think it's ambition. Ambition makes much more sense. Jubilist has the right idea that it has to be something that belongs to, like is a human quality, or rather, living creature quality. I don't think knowledge kills you, though. It can torment, bring us joy, kill without a single wound. I don't think it can kill without a single wound, but ambition can, so it's ambition. Why ambition over memory? Well, first of all, I don't think memory grows every day. Memory can shrink as days pass by. And I don't think memory can kill without a single wound either.
Days pass.
I will try ambition. And you lose others, though. Anyway, we will try ambition. We can try the others. I will reload saves come until we get the best answers, so... We have heard you. What will the others say? What is the monster? The little kobold grabs his head, stressed. Maybe it's dragon? It's curiosity. It's born with us, it grows day by day, it saves us from the bleaching. And if you only knew how many it's killed. Okay, curiosity. But curiosity doesn't necessarily grow every day for many people. It grows for gnomes, probably. I don't know if the answer will do, but the greatest tentacles is the one that lives inside us. We grow a tentacles beast in our soul. We feed it with wrath, neglect, and tentacles. Eventually it could break free and kill us, but tentacles must admit the same beast gives strength to villains and tentacles. The poison we feed our monsters only nourishes them. Interesting answer, except for the dragon. The dragon doesn't count. Alas, curiosity is also insufficient. The monster we described must, by its own nature, grow. Many see their curiosity dim over the years. The same thing can be said of ambition. Many have none, and many lose it over time. Well, we have only one answer that fits our term to some degree, the inner beasts. Sir Alfred, you win this round. Could it be memories or knowledge? I'd like to try those. I'd like to see their reaction to those, so we are going to reload once again. We are going to give memory a try.
The way seems
Oh,
clear.
I need to save after all these dialogues. Evil brother. Yeah, that is the real answer, I know. It is a little unfortunate that we have to do all of the dialogue every time. Let's try memory. I don't think memory fits the criteria, but you never know. We have heard you, okay. Interesting answers, except for the dragon. Memory is a good answer. We also like the idea of the inner beast inside each of us. Both of these answers are sadly light, but we are ready to accept them. For this round, we shall have two half winners, the triplets of Sir Alfred and the triplet of the Baroness. Okay, let's try the other one. This quest has really been interesting to me. I normally wouldn't, go back so many times, but I'm really interested in seeing all the possible dialogue here. Well, not all, but at least trying to figure out the best answers and how the Fae comment on the best answers. I think this is a very, very interesting little side quest, companion quest. Possibly one of the best I have seen in CRPGs. At least for me, it is highly interesting. So Jubilis, let's say it's maybe Jubilis is... Let's try knowledge. Typically go with joke answers because it appeals to your sense of humor. Yeah, but you probably wouldn't win the thing if you did so. You probably wouldn't get the best ending. It's knowledge, let's try. You like the answers about knowledge and the inner beast, but both seem somewhat like... Oh, okay. So, knowledge and memory are both the same thing. Lead to the same thing. Are you sure you wouldn't win? Maybe you would. Maybe we should try that. One final trial. We will sum up all the results. I grow tired of questions. Do you know the game Night Dragon Snag? The knight defeats the dragon. The dragon burns the snag, but if the dragon walks in the woods, he will stumble on the snag and die. That's why the snag defeats the knight. Children's games, great. These are the inconsequent debates. Why not play a game? So you break up into pairs and yell out your chosen word at the signal. The one who shouts knight defeats the one who shouts dragon. The one who shouts dragon defeats the one who shouts snag. And snag defeats knight. We'll play Sir Alfred against the kobold. So Kobold... Okay, let's think about this. Kobold will shout dragon. Sir Allfrey will know he shouts dragon and will shout, at least try and shout knight. We'll probably end up shouting tentacles, but that's beside the point. He will say knight, since he's also a knight. But, you know, that doesn't affect us. Nord Zotentroppel against the Baroness. The winners will then play each other, and it's the first pair ready. Yellow and 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, they play first. Knight. Dragon. This was all too predictable but charming in a way. The host is obviously enjoying the game. It's a good thing we didn't look ahead. It's much more fun to see it unfold like this. Sir Allfrey wins. Now for the second pair. Are you ready? 1 or 2, 3. So, if we imagine that the gnomes are playful and want the different third choice, what we would need to choose to defeat Snag would be dragon, right? But I think the gnomes will think ahead, apply game theory. They will think we will say dragon, so they will choose the knights. So we need to choose Snag. Maybe they will look one more step ahead, but probably not. Snag. Dragon. Nerd shoots, performing a spot-on impersonation of the kobold, then falls over laughing. Oh, really? Looks like her own amusement is more important to her than the competition. Oh, my. So we lost? Wow. the gnome did something I didn't expect at all. So dragon wins against the Snag, right? Nerd Zotentroppel wins this round. Don't sigh so mournfully, Sir Jubilos. Your disappointment will make all the flowers within 100 steps wilt and die. Besides, all is not lost. The results have yet to be tallied. The final pair, Nord against Sir Allfrey. 1, 2, 3. Sir Allfrey takes a deep breath with his mighty chest, but then the curse takes over. Tentacles. Nord begins, but then she hears what her opponent has shouted, refuses to finish, and doubles over with laughter. No one wins the round, but it was fun anyway, and now it's time to announce the winner of the debates. Well, we win anyway. After 4 tests, the triplets of the Baroness and Sir Jubilos wins. It was most amusing, children, most amusing. You should know that this is rare praise from us. Congratulations, sirs and ladies. I swear by my tentacles that it was a worthy struggle. Baroness, as the voice of your triplets, you may ask us one question promised. And another question besides that, as an extra reward for the ingenuity or the luck you demonstrated in the competition. Oh, could we have gotten 3 questions if we got full points? Is it worth trying? I'm going to give it a try. Just to satisfy my own curiosity. I will leave another reload. Maybe we can get 3 questions if we get full points. Let's go through them quickly. Free will. It's a secret. Let's go with memory this time. Knight. So the Baroness wins. Now the winner against the winner. The Baroness against the Knight. 1, 2, 3. Snag. Sir Alfie takes a deep breath with his mighty chest, but then the curse takes over. Tentacles. Realizing how their spell was worked, Nerd and her brothers start roaring with laughter, sometimes sniffling with delight. The host makes a helpless gesture. We cannot but pronounce the Baroness the winner of this round, and now it's time. Time to announce the winner of the debates. Your triplet performed better than we could have imagined. For that reason, you may ask us not 1 and not 2, but 3 questions. Hey! We got 3 questions, chat. They must be asked by the Baroness, voice of the triplet. Mitchell, do you remember the fate of the... Jubileus suddenly stops talking. He opens and closes his mouth, but makes not a sound. Have a silent spell, mate? I love it. Now, what's he going to do? Come, brothers, let's run. Now, everything is in your hands, Mitchell. Think well upon your questions. We will answer honestly, but I don't know is also an honest answer. Ask about what a host from the first world might know. I want to know why the gnomes left the first world. There is the question. We knew it would be asked, but a simple answer, a light answer, has no value, right? We hope our debates convince you of this. That is why we present to you another answer. A good one, a valuable one. Numbers will help you on your way. One of them is 5th in 10. So is it a 2? Who opened the road for the ancient dead? It will be easy to find if you read. Who opened the road for the ancient dead man and his black-feathered messenger? The second is a dozen times in a dozen. A dozen times in a dozen? So 144? And is thrice the number of those who lost their faces. What? 48? Don't try to guess it now, it's not yet time. Wait until he who is born twice will twice be defeated. Put the numbers together when the moon leaves her path near the waters of the Candle Mare. Find the one who will open the secret. Who opened the road for the ancient dead man? Is this a book? And this black-feathered messenger. The second is a dozen times in a dozen, and is thrice the number of those who lost their faces. How many people lost their faces? Yeah, I think I need to screenshot this. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I will screenshot this and keep this. Okay, this looks very interesting. Let me quickly fix the image. There we go. 6-9 is the answer. Can you suggest this for a good pet name? Exactly. A heap of senseless mumble instead of a first walk the road. Then you may accuse us of being senseless, but in the end you won't. I want to know about this affliction, the bloom that fell on my barony. Oh, that's an easy one, or is it? Once a very powerful creature from the first world unwisely provoked the rage of those who are 100-fold mightier. She was cursed and sent here to Goldarian, to the Stolen Lands. Without going into too much detail, her curse afflicts the locals as well. To put it simply, your troubles will not cease until you've dealt with this uninvited guest. Anyway, we have discussed this further in your tomorrow and my yesterday. So I do not care about the last three. This is somewhat interesting though. I want to know why you organized all this host. We were bored. That's the fate for you. Try living multiple eternities like us, your views on entertainment might change radically. That was your final question. We have the answer, and yet we don't. But what an adventure. Mitral, we'll have to discuss this further on our return to capital. Farewell, Mitral. Oh, we almost forgot. The host turns to the kobold. You little creature, you didn't win, but you managed to make us laugh. Do you want to come with us? No promises you'll turn into a dragon, but still. The kobold jumps from joy, but then carefully asks, pointing at his gerbos. Take my friends, yes? All right, fine. The hooded creature laughs. Listen all. The inconsequent debates are now closed. We spare all of you the effects of the Zotentropal tricks and bid you farewell. It was fun. It was a really nice, interesting side quest. I really enjoyed this. So I think near the waters of Candlemere, find the one who will open the secrets when the moon leaves her path. Blah blah. Maybe I have to look at some books. What do you mean? I can change my group here? Wait. I'm going to try something. I need to understand exactly what's going on. We are here. But you'd enjoy this, which is why you may have been slightly too insistent about you doing the first Juby companion quest. You learned your lesson, but have no regrets. That's okay. That's okay. In the end, I decided to do all the companion quests. But most of them off stream. I'm not sure why I decided to do this on stream, but I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. Have you done the DLC for the Kinesis characters? How are you finding that class? I am really enjoying Canera and Kalike. They are very strong, and they are not exceptionally difficult to use, I think. You just have to, you know, manage your burn and get the different. Obviously, I don't know all about it. I have not very carefully looked at all the options. But having two characters in one is very, very strong. Yeah, Blur. What is Stonecall? I guess I can go for Effortless Armor, I don't know. We could try Scorching Ray. No. Let's pick this up. I don't know if it will work for... I don't really care too much, as I said. Stone Skin, though. What is Elemental Body? Oh, no. Don't care. Shield of Dawn is nice. Could go with that. Specialization Scimitar. Improved critical. Scimitar. Expeditious Retreat, I guess, I don't know. Greater Invis. Alright, let's go do this companion quest now. Never learn how it really works and use the class. That's my solution to most things. Okay. Okay. Technically, I doubt. Actually, let's visit Pandemonium Village.
My strength betrays me.
Genesis are really easy to play as they are pretty effective without any of their features, just because rates at which their blast damage grows, yeah. So much of the map is explored. Yeah, we fully explored 4 regions. We acquired the 5th, and we are also in the process of exploring the 6th. Sartain is dead. He had a vendetta against you for bankrupting his father. Nazriel falls silent for a few seconds, looking very focused. Then she smiles slowly and malevolently. What a spectacular day. Thank you. How are the things going in the blacksmith shop? Excellent. Wonderful. I fire my apprentices. I've had enough with Sartain. I work longer hours, of course, but every blade that leaves my forge is my personal responsibility now. I have to go. Okay, we completed the quest, I think.
The way seems clear.
I still don't particularly like Nazriel, but I don't think she will cause any trouble.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
We can benefit from her items. Hello, game? Are you? Maybe rest. Maybe let's rest. Skilled artisans are not always super nice, yeah. True. Okay, what? Okay, it works. Where are you in the woods, honey? Whereabouts are you? The entrance is not here. Could be here. Yeah, okay.
I need to catch my breath.
No, not really. You'll be fine. What after beating chapter 1? Oh, you're at the beginning. Okay. Act 2 took a very long time, and I was still trying to wrap my head around all the new mechanics that's popping up, so Act 2 was a bit rough. I think I did better in Act 3 in general, and it went faster as well. I'm not going to spoil anything. I hope you're enjoying the woods, by the way. Okay, so it's going to have to be something like this. I don't even remember how to play reg. I guess I'll just, you know, a touch of fatigue. Let's go real time. These shouldn't be too difficult anyway, so let's just...
I'm glad you dead.
I think they'll leave it defense mode on. Attacking was a tiny bit faster. Oh, if you are getting frustrated with that, be ready with all sorts of different frustrations. I am making too many small mistakes, you know, oversights. I forget about things all the time. Be ready for a lot more of them. Oh wow, okay. I'll take the full plates. I'll take the composite as well. A scimitar for... We don't even have items for reg. Because I absolutely didn't care to hit him out since I'm not using him. Not even a belt. He's not even
I see something.
an advisor. Chocolate ice cream. Ooh, chain lightning, horrid wilting. Horrid wilting. Now the game is speaking my language. What about this? And what did I pick up? Oh, okay. Chocolate ice cream. Nectar, yeah. Well, I mean, he has this starting item, one of the earlier items. Wait, was Horrid Wilting 6th level? I don't have it yet. Maybe it's even 7th, I don't remember.
I'm not afraid.
I'm sure Reg is also helping. I'm not sure why he's so slow. Exhausted or slowed? Okay. What is this exit? Area exit.
I need to catch
Quiet
my breath.
footsteps.
I cannot wait until the effects of slow wear off with the mod. Okay, it's over.
Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
What's happening? Rockbow is carrying the team basically. Exactly. Ray? Did you stop altogether? Are you planning on attacking soon? No? That's fine. Maester Janish. Maester Janish claps as he greets you with a contented smile. So you managed to track down my messenger, locate this place, and make your way here. Impressive, very impressive. I see all that training was not in vain. You old scumbag playing your games. You think we don't know it's a trap? Ha, we are ready for anything. Oh, of course it's a trap. Not for you though, my darling. Octavia, Regengar, you've suppressed all my expectations. I can't help but feel pride in such students. I speak to you now, not as slaves. No, you are deserving of your freedom. You've proven I can speak to you as equals. I invite you to become proper members of the Technic League. You will become my left and right hands. You could have all the things that this shabby baroness could never offer you. Money, slaves, power, access to secret knowledge, and powerful artifacts. We just require just one small entry fee. The wizard points at you. Her head. Eakin's eyes narrow, his muscles tense. He watches Reg closely, preparing to strike a blow. Whoa, that's one thing I wasn't ready for. But listen up, you old piece of shit. Do you take us for brainless idiots here? You think we got through all your training and didn't learn the most important lesson? He looks at Octavia. Lesson 1. Never trust Maestro Janish in anything. Lesson 2. Hate Maestro Janish with all your heart. Enough talk, old teacher. We are here to pass our final exam. You just wasted your fireball. Do I dare go real time? Do I do it? Do we do it real time? I don't think we'll have any problems with this fight. But let's do the final fight as a in turn based. Why is he so? What is this? Oh, it's slowed as well. That's what's happening here. That's fine. Make sure the fireball doesn't hit your target. Okay, Reg. Let's see. Can you do anything useful this turn? Where is your stone skin? You can stone skin others? You can stone skin others. There's a stone skin there is? Okay, I cannot wait for that. Probably 6th circle. We'll see. Wait, no. We have access to 6th circle. We'll see. Eruption. Let's try this. We never tried this. It's not a Kingmaker. We'll see. If it pops up, I will be very happy. This should hold you. Oh wow, okay. Dude, just stay down. Keeps falling down and we keep watching. Ah, that's so annoying. The scripted events. That was a really annoying scripted event.
Cannot hide from me.
Kill the slaves on everyone. How do I set them free? Thank you for the clip, Danny. Evelyn to pick up on his way out. Yeah, 3 times. 3 times. Okay. I cannot really do anything to save them. Oh. What are you waiting for? He's getting away. You'll catch him. We just need to set these poor people free first. No, we don't. Forget them. Can't you see the scum's getting away? Reg, we can't leave them. We used to be slaves too. And we freed ourselves, Octavia. We owe nothing to these people. Wake up. Living people are burning right in front of you. How can we just let them die? Octavia is right, Reg. You didn't free yourselves on your own, remember? These people need our help. But Janish! Ah, damn it, fine. Let him roll himself back to Numeria. Callistria's not blind. He'll get this someday. Enough chatting then. Let's pull these idiots out of the fire. I love you. After giving Regengar a quick hug, Octavia rushes to help the chain slaves. How exactly do you rush to help the slaves, though? Save the slaves from fire. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I talked to them and they just go through the cages. Mithril herself was tripping. Okay, we saved them. Reg, you stay down. Door is locked from the other side. Did I say one? Oh, there's one more. Never mind. Reg's character sheet. So what do you want to see on Reg's character sheet? Oh, chaotic neutral? Oh, change alignments. From evil to neutral. Ah. Very cool. Reg isn't evil anymore. Wow, that is a nice touch.
Yes.
Hey, stop! Damn that scum, he's gone. Reg kicks the door frame, frustrated, and spits on the floor. It's alright, we'll settle the score later. Redemption arc. No, we won't. It's over. We'll never see him again. He knows we are stronger now. He won't risk crossing us again. Is what I'm employing now? Maybe. I will think about it. I like Amiri, honestly. But Rek, that's wonderful. Do you realize what you just said? He is afraid of us now. The great Maestro Janusz just ran away from us with his tail between his legs. He's running back to the farthest corner of Numeria to sit and hide for the rest of his life, afraid we'll come after him. The annoyance on Rex's face slowly fades into a contented grin. Haha! You're right. That piece of shit's going to see us in his nightmares for the rest of his life. Amiri Reg in a day. I like Amiri. I cannot compare, but I like Amiri. Oh, okay. Let's read that letter in a second. And the diary. I'm not going to read all of this. I'm just going to skim through it. Okay. The fake keeps bargaining. Nyrissa. Okay. I killed the Baroness. Again! Motivated by Nyrissa. Gears rule. The nanites inside this item provide the wearer with multiple abilities. Fermela. Owner gets +1 bonus. Wait, which slot is this? It's a wristband. Oh. The letter. One android. What is the level of technology that they have over there? Massive 6-armed creature made of water? What is that? I'm going to read this later. Android Gears. Is it a freaking Guilty Gear reference? Valerian runs on the gamut and includes sci-fi style sitting in the area. Okay, so we did find this. Fermela. Owner gets +1 bonus to all attack rolls with bombs. Bonus increases to +2 at level 12. Hope. Owner gains +2 bonus to saving throws against mind affecting. Blah blah blah. Catalyst. Owner's bombs. Okay, it is a bomb item. An alchemist item.
I just want to help my friends.
Hey, Bijinard. Welcome. Well, what have we here? Octavia flips through the pages of one of the books. Reg, take a look at this. What is it? Whoa, by Callistra's tits, this is... Found something interesting here. The Maestro was in such a hurry to leave that he left something pretty interesting behind. What did you find? Octavia triumphantly points at a page of the thick volume. These are Maestro's ledgers. All this accounting for the last, let's see, 10, 20, yes, for the last 30 years. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in these pages is me and Octavia, when we were both, for how much, from where, maybe even from who. I'm not all that interested in my tribe really, I already know who they are, piles of shit who sell their children into slavery. But it might still be interesting to pay them a visit, maybe spit into their faces personally. It'll take some time to make sense of the ledger. We may not find anything, or we may find something and regret ever looking. But I still want to know the truth. I want to understand who I am and where I come from. It's great for a bunch of characters. Bomb boost is the slightest of his ability. Yeah, it is a good item with
precisely
abilities that that improve with levels. One of the abilities said at level 20 you get fatigue and exhaustion immunity. That was great. You'll take the increase in difficulty for not going meta to characters you enjoy dialogue personally. Exactly, that's how I approach the whole thing as well. Hazen. I just don't really like Reg. So did we find... Bricks. Hey Nixt, welcome. Happy Friday. How are you, Nixt? How are you? I don't think I found... I don't have any bricks. Just working. Good luck with your work next. I'm glad you were able to stop by.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
So we didn't find the other quest item for the artisan.
That's easy.
So chat. Do I keep missing the thing? Am I missing a perception check? Am I not looking in the correct place? Is it not in here? We are looking for inner bricks. The Technic League already have their technic hands on all the stocks of celestial metal within their considerable reach. Perhaps there's seminar bricks in their camp in the Stolen Lands. We are looking for this metal for Varask. I thought it might be here. Since this is the only technic place camp that we have seen. Actually, there was one more. Is it not here? No, don't tell me where it is. Can you tell me if it's here in this map or not? That's all I need to know right now. If it is in this place... Not on this one. Okay, that's fine.
Footsteps.
That's all I need to know. There was another camp we have been to before, where we saved Octavia and Reg. Maybe it's there. It was here. Oh, it's even marked. Technically encampment. It's even marked. Okay. We will go there at some point in our lives. But now I'm going to take the time hit and I'm going to switch out my party and rest properly at the barony. Talk to Jubilists. I am not very... Oh, great. I wonder if the Mages Guild is built already. Probably not.
May we have a moment of respite?
You prefer female characters in Wrath than Kingmaker. Do they get some sort of an advantage? Is that why? It is up, chat. It is up. Our Mages Guild is up. We can teleport here now. That's so great because this is where we need to you know, explore next. Yeah, don't say anything. Well, not details at least.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
We are going to rest. Going back and forth, it's so much time. The teleportation is really going to help. Let's take a quick look at the Kingdom Affairs. Almost everything is built except Cobalt Quarters. There are 2 slots. Stray could grow. 2-3 divine. Nowhere to place it. Museum. It doesn't affect anyone, any building, and it doesn't get bonuses from any building. Mansion. Library. Where is the courthouse? We cannot build courthouse. When adjacent to a park. We don't have a park. Aviary. Allows governing the barony from adjacent regions. Oh, if we build aviary in Equestria, we can govern the kingdom from Warnhold. And here, oh, that is actually a good build. If we build aviary here, we will be able to govern the kingdom from all these 3 locations that we don't have yet. And at some point it might become obsolete, but for now I think it's going to really work in our favor. I think it may be worth it. And +1 espionage as well. Do you want to know why a settlement is called Parrotville? All of the settlements are named after viewers. So Parrotville is named after Parrotwise. Pandemonium is named after Quiescent Pandemonium. Port Truth is named after Verimamo. And Warnia is named after Marta Warna. What am I forgetting? Mitroland is named after myself, of course, and Equestria is not named after, but named by Ash and Alpi. Ash was the first one to suggest the name, and Alpi commented on it, so I count both of them. We need to talk to... We need to get rid of this. Wait. talk to Jubilist. There will probably be a follow-up. Some sort of secret place near Candlemere with numbers. How close to 12? I think pretty close. No, not really. At half of the low. Do you regret letting Janish escape? No, well, maybe just a bit. Of course, it's bad that he is free and able to keep hurting people, but to sacrifice people dying in front of us just to save the people Janish might hurt in the future, that would be insane. And getting revenge just for the sake of revenge? No, not at that price. Thank you for supporting me when I needed it. It was one small step away from leaving them behind to chase Janish. There's nothing to thank me for. You were the one who made the right call. Oh no, you have no idea how much I was seething on the inside. Greg wanted me to chase after him and I almost did. Sure, it's a shame. I've dreamed of smashing him across the wall and he slipped right out of my hands. But you and Octavia are right. Leaving those losers to burn, only an animal could do that. Maybe some of those we said will get to Janish's throat. A boy can dream, eh? Octavia is also sort of my conscience, and now you too. That's fine. I never had one of my own. If you need a personal conscience ever again, you know where to find me. Haha, truth be told, it's easier living without it. But when it comes to really important decisions, I realize I'd be better off listening to you two. Reg is not that madman, you know. Chaotic evil, chaotic neutral people are usually considered madman. Reg is not like that. He's somewhat like maybe, well, not really a sociopath either. He's weird, I think given the chance he could have been a good living being. It's just the way his life went. Oh, he's fun for sure. Mitral, I never properly thanked you for your help at the inconsequent debates. I'm happy to do so now. I hope you don't think me entirely ungrateful. Have you figured out anything about that riddle? The host answered your question about the gnomes? Not quite, but I'm working on it. I'll certainly inform you of my findings. I must admit such an answer is quite in the spirit of the Fae. It must lead somewhere and I will find the trail. Remind me how the riddle went again? Oh, okay. I was surprised that you didn't want to be freed of the Zothentropus spell. Why did you willingly suffer it? Jubilus locks his hand behind his back. Well, you see, I understand well what the bleaching is, and what the fatal effect it has on gnomes. Those poor fellows were acting like that for no darker motive than desperation. Their foolish jokes allowed them to live just a little bit longer. Do you see? I don't mind becoming the joke myself. For a while, of course. And not if my life was being threatened. It let someone live a couple days longer. So you let them continue their prank to help them? That's a word, yeah. Wow, Jubilos. When it comes to gnomes, you can be empathic. Okay. Stop, or you'll make me blush. Jubilus folds his hands over his chest with a contented look. Let's talk about something else. Right, okay, bye. So I don't think there is much left in here, except of course there is the matter of the key. To the Lonely Burrow. I think that place was called? I don't remember. The place, the cave where we got stuck. In the downstairs, there was a key which we are apparently supposed to find here. Was that even a quest? It wasn't a quest. Which mentions...
The way seems clear.
Where's the entrance? A dungeon, right? Which mentioned the dungeon. Hey, GM Farmer. Welcome, welcome. How are you, GM Farmer? There is really only a single companion you found on this wise. Who is this? A companion? Is it Knock Knock? Happy Friday, GM Farmer. How is your Friday? How are you doing? Anything for these? No. Oh, yeah, J-Tal. J-Tal. Yeah, Vero doesn't like J-Tal. Long week, looking forward to a short weekend. Well, a short weekend is better than no weekends, I suppose, if it's any consolation. Okay, so I have one question. Can I find that... Does anyone remember which key I'm talking about? And can I find that key, like right now, or does it have to be in an upcoming act? Because I'm not going to bother if I cannot even find it right now. You can find it right now, but I looked everywhere. If you said the word well, does that mean antimitral? Is there a well here? Let's look for a well. There's a well here. Can we look in things that are not marked? Because I have been holding tab looking for hotspots.
Quiet footsteps.
That's a trough? That's a trough? Is it not a well? What do you mean? This is a well. That's a trough? Or maybe it is a trough. Okay, it's not a well. Trough like, yeah. Look like a well. Not my fault. Not my fault if they make troughs look like wells in this land.
Precisely.
I mean, you would expect a well to be in the middle. Are you a well, sir? No, you're a horse. Is there a closed well? Is this a well? No. Is this a well? No. Well, you would expect the well to be in the middle of the place, right? You're enjoying the pixel hunting. Is this a well? Dudes, this is a well? This looks exactly like that trough. The well looks quite... See, that was a well too. I was right. You are making fun of me, but this is exactly the same thing as that trough, and it's a well, okay? The well looks quite ordinary, yet when you approach it, feel a strange tingling in your temples. But what am I... Am I supposed to cast a spell? Should I waste the see invisibility?
Be there, Ormos.
Okay.
That's easy.
I don't know if I'm missing a check. It's not quite used. It's not used quite yet. What is this? Well, I don't know. That's why I was asking if I could do it right now. I guess we will think about it later. We will move on for now. I want to do more of the main quest, but the thing is, so I have another question. I'm sorry for asking so many questions, but I just don't want to lose time. Should I take this letter literally? Where is it? In this letter, it says, if you have an archivist with deep knowledge of the history of the region, send them along to aid us in solving this mystery. I went to all the people I think that I remembered of that could have fit this criteria. The biggest of them is the storyteller. But I can't do anything with that. Am I just supposed to continue exploring the Warnhold? Don't answer that actually. Am I supposed to find someone for this? They're asking you to send someone to them. They aren't there anymore. Well, yes, I understand that, but what I'm thinking was, hearing this Vordakai word, I thought we might be able to ask someone about Vordakai. That's not happening. So I guess I shouldn't really push on that, right? Push on that lead. Instead, I should just probably go look for the Spriggan's Cave to the north. It's probably the way to move forward. It's just the main quest isn't very clear. What or who is this Vordakai? We cannot ask Vordakai. Ask anyone about Vordakai. Well, that is clear, Bunny, of course. I am not asking about Vordakai. I'm not asking what Vordakai is. Don't get me wrong, and don't tell me more than what I'm asking. I'm asking about the next step I'm supposed to take in the main quest. I was taking that letter more seriously than probably I should. Instead, I should just look around and find out where everyone's gone. You know, look around that place. Anyway, that's okay. Vordakai is the Vordakai. Have you been to the Warnhold? Yes, I have been there. We have definitely been there. There is the chance that I am missing something there, of course. I think what we are going to do right now is... Oh, Precipice Trail. Overgrown Cavern. I want to explore Silver Step, but I'm going to delay it. I'm going to delay it. Instead, we are going to Sepulchre of the Forgotten Heroes.
I need to catch my breath.
Rotten Cave. I think I need to explore north of Warnhold. Hey Sangnif, welcome. How are you doing? It's great to see you. So I will leave this place for later also.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
No, I don't want a hint right now, Pan. I will ask when I do.
Why don't we set
May
up
we
camp?
have a moment of respite?
Bloody Bones Beasts. Oh, it's a okay, interesting.
No strike wasted.
Level 17. Is it a +4 belts? Yes. Hey Saiwang, welcome back. Kinda tired. You think you might find stuff in your tablet? Take me to bed. Sure. I'll be happy to fit in your tablet and be carried.
The way seems clear.
Hopefully you can get some rest, son. That was interesting. Yeah, please. I would appreciate not being dropped. Survivor. Oh, okay. Thank you for the alert, son. Okay, let's keep checking this northern part of the map, and I think we will find something there. If we don't find something there, then I will start asking for more questions. Oh, lots of things. Oh, this goes to Resto? I don't want to go there. And it goes to Dunswood. I wonder if it's worth going there. Oh, let me save here. We are exploring. We may waste some time exploring. Desperate Burial Ground. Yeah, I don't really want to go into here for now. Peaceful Travelers. So they are peaceful travelers. Let's approach. Arresto. It's not illegal.
Why don't
though.
we set up camp?
It's this guy again. Nah. I don't care for his stock. There are some nice things, but let's move on. What happened, by the way? We resolved the kingdom event. I cannot go back, of course. Okay, we are being stopped again.
I shall end this suffering.
Whoa. Okay, they are fighting. Okay, that went well. It was over quickly, yeah. There's always the chance that I miss something in Warnhold. Do you think finds where you kill all enemies, but your team keeps hacking at a dead enemy, never finishes? Oh yeah, that happens when the enemy has regeneration, like trolls. Trolls have regeneration, so they do not die unless they are killed by an element or the type of damage that they are weak at. So in case of trolls, that would be acid or fire, generally. But there are other enemies. You just have to look at their stats and see what they are weak at. Or coup de grace, yes. Or coup de grace. I'm going to take a moment, go into my borders. Jod is success, that is good. Where did I need Jod? With the curse. We will start this. 90 days, that is a very long time. Hopefully, we won't have to take Jod away from that. Alright, let's start exploring. Let's explore here. Crooked Teeth. Okay. Sorrowflow, we were there. Wait. Baron is out of reach. Such a shame. I have to look at it. And I think I may have failed because I didn't get an achievement progress pop-up. Failure, yeah, we are going to reload. I saved here? Okay. Wait, I must have some. Okay. Yeah. There is an autosave here. Well, that also wasn't a great spot. Let's do it like this. Success, put you on this start, and this is going to end in a little bit. So perhaps we can take this opportunity to rest right here, since we are exhausted
My
anyway.
instincts dull when I'm tired.
Which one? Fish on a stick. Teak 4 hours, okay.
This world might be
Did I
full of
say?
suffering, but friends like you make me put up with it.
Thanks. I value you a lot too, no matter how much you grumble.
No, I don't need hunter. I carry food with me. Hunting takes too long. I always buy food. So, at this point, we should probably skip the day. I cannot skip day while adventuring. The thing is, it's going to pop up momentarily, I think. Yeah, okay. Success, I will take that success. And we will leave it like that for now. There is nowhere to send our storyteller to. Alright, so now we can finally start properly exploring. Crooked teeth. Let's open this. Do I need to reveal here? I need to. Oh, okay. We failed to sneak past. Really? Well, we are dealing with them somewhat easily. Of course, Oakbow has taken a lot of damage.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
I need to reveal.
Need to catch my breath.
We have been there, so
My
let's go here
instincts dull
first.
when I'm tired.
You'll be fine. You will survive. Let's start with you.
My strength fades.
This looks like a small map. I hear what? Is that a portal?
May we have a moment of respite?
No.
The way seems clear.
Oh, we can enter the first world from here. Okay. I am guessing this is a first world portal.
Quiet footsteps.
Someone trapped here?
I'm the best.
My search was not in vain.
Okay, I don't like Oakenhide, poisonous manticore-like treants.
Precisely.
We found the boss. We found the boss.
I see something.
Boss battle.
Exactly. Into the cave. There's also a cave. Okay. Let's try with a minimum number of buffs to start with.
sisters.
Down.
Okay. Let's try with something like this.
I grant you death.
I'm not afraid.
Okay. It's not too bad. Fire regeneration, remove regeneration with fire, which is like it, we have Canera there.
Cannot hide from me.
Cannot attack? Can I charge? Does anyone know when Boken comes to your town? You built in his lab that he wanted? Is there any trigger? Boken in my game didn't come to the town. Boken stayed at Oleg's even after I built the lab, but he still works as your artisan. Just doesn't come to the town for some reason, I don't know. Okay. Five attacks. 5 attacks. How do you buy stuff from him? Do you go to Oleg's or the lab that you built? You have to go to Oleg's if you want to buy something from him. Okay, the boss is already down. What the hell? That wasn't much of a boss. Wouldn't even act.
Repent!
This one is more difficult.
Ouch!
No strength wasted.
Deacon is ruthless. Cloak. Black Pearl Cloak, what is that? Plus 9 competence bonus to all stealth checks, cold resistance 30. Immune to the blindness and dazzling. I guess I'll just keep it. That was a pretty underwhelming boss fight.
May we have a moment of respite?
Outside. There's nothing here?
That's easy.
Is it time to set the difficulty higher? I was talking about it earlier. I don't really think so. Thunder wine. I'm not happy with the weather.
They've just said exposed.
Taste my fury.
Hey Nebu, hello. Welcome Nebu, welcome Raiders. Let's mute the game, give you a shout out. Thanks so much for the raid. How are you all doing? I think you were playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? How did the stream go? Can we give a shout out to Nebu, please? Thank you, Taze.
It talks about our ambition to be the kings of Finland.
Oh, the duck. Yeah. The duck
symbol
emblem.
of our house.
Why is it?
Right, a little bit of perfection.
It's stuttering a bit.
There we go. There we go.
Is
Many
that emote
artists,
still there?
You know, try to achieve perfection through all their life, but me, I do it every day here. This is it. Love it.
Did you remove that emote? I think you did remove the emote. Wow. You removed the duck emote, the best emotes ever. Welcome Dispensary, welcome Bogu Bogu, welcome QP, welcome Nebuka. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. It's great to have you all. Definitely pay visit to Nebu. He plays lots of RPGs. Also some other games. Like he recently finished Hitman. Which one was it? Blood Money? I think. I may be confused. He plays some strategy games as well. You know, all around great streamer, great streams, and a long time friend of the channel. So definitely pay him a visit and give him a follow. Kingmaker has been going well. Kingmaker
don't you ever forget!
Has definitely been going great. We started Act 4 today. It's not active anymore, you might bring it back someday. And we started Act 4 today. I feel like we haven't made much progress with the main quest as of yet. I'm trying to understand what I'm supposed to do. It's a little bit unclear, so we are exploring the map. Right now we are in the Fey world. We are fighting some weird thing under the storm, so I hope you enjoy the stream and have a good time. How is Baldur's Gate 3 going? Have you gotten closer to the end of the act? I think last time we talked you were in Act 2 and you were really enjoying the game. Is it still the case? Wow, regenerates 20? It says 10. I may have to cast a heal. Still in Act 2, today you beat a couple of art tasks. Congratulations. I'm glad you are having fun. Slowly progressing further. Yeah. It is one of those long games. There is actually a chance that I play Baldur's Gate 3 after this. And I'm slightly scared to play a very long game after a very long game. So as much as I want to play Baldur's Gate 3, I am a little scared. We shall see what happens. Very long games are the best. From time to time, yeah. Completed Troll Trouble, killed Hargul Cathartic, didn't know what to do with those switches on the ground, so left them. I don't remember what they were, Saiwang. So I cannot comment on it. Low wish reflex. Is there a way to turn off the fast healing? No. I could go in and heal Harem, or we could use Dazzle. I think Dazzle is a good option. Well, not Dazzle anymore because I walked, but... Are you a Swashbuckler fan? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by Swashbuckler. Are you talking about the subclass or some other thing? I don't know what that is, so I guess I'm not a fan now. Okay, we need to heal Harem. Oh, or we just kill it. Or we just kill it. That also works. Wish it will give you more guidance into the order of the events. Meantime, try to events is too hard. If you generally find the game very hard, you could try turning the difficulty down. Or as I said, there are certainly... I'm sure there are some guides on the internet. But this game is all about experimenting and figuring out what the best thing to do is. These lightnings keep hitting me. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. It's just a little bit of damage. It's just annoying though. Thunderbolt and lightning, very frightening me, yeah. Galileo Figaro. It's the only CRPG where lightning can really strike you. I don't know, I didn't check it. Braces of armor +5, I think. It says so. Magnifico. Can we go across? Oh yeah, we can go across. Maybe it is worth to cast the protection from lightning if we are here for a long time. Okay, let's do that. Resist energy, electricity, protection from energy. Nope, this is protection from evil. Wait, I used my protection from energy. That's okay. Protection from energy. Electricity. What's going on there? He's just a gamer. How to play RPG. That doesn't really work, does it? A little bit. It works a little bit. And it reminds you of Final Fantasy Version Lightning. I don't know, I never played the Final Fantasy game.
Quiet footsteps.
It sounds like a Final Fantasy thing to try and dodge lightning though. I'm not going to lie. Into the portal.
The way seems clear.
What do you mean you won't let me reload? Of course I will reload. Always. Okay. What is this place that we are in? I thought it was a small side map. It's not. Maybe this is where we were supposed to be. Maybe? Hopefully? We went from Golarion to First World. Into a cave, out that cave, out another portal, back into Golarion, to a cave, out of that cave, and now we are at the top of a hill, rolling down the hill, or rather, walking down the hill, into another cave. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's make-believe. Oh, there's a cave here, then there is also here. Let's take a look at what is here. Are we in the right place? We may be in the right place. This is a very involved area.
Precisely.
Quick save really matters. That's true then.
That's easy.
This is the area exit. Okay, this is the exit. Quick save alive. Press F5. We are tired. Maybe it's not a terrible idea
The way seems clear.
To use our lesser restorations.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium.
The end draws near.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Just in case there's something dangerous in there. You wouldn't download a quick save. Primal Manticore. These are not very dangerous.
Be on guard.
Do I still have my... I do have my delay
You
poison.
forced my hand. Let's finish them quick.
Kiss your life.
That's the first time I'm thinking about... I'm hearing about you wouldn't download a car. I would download a car if I could.
Quiet footsteps.
So what was this place? There was, you know, a bunch of areas we went through, a bunch of loot we picked up, a boss, one more difficult-ish fight, and that's all. There was nothing else. This was a side area, I'm guessing. Maybe I did miss a bunch of stuff. You wouldn't. I would, and you would too. We are in Rotten Cave. Oh, we went from here to there. That's so cool. That's so cool. We are going back. You've been trying to get your boyfriend into PG. How are you trying that? What are you doing to convince your boyfriend to start playing Baldur's Gate? He doesn't like it. But it's not a game for
Critical hits
everyone.
boost. Next 242 just musted Legend of Grimrock. New critical hits boost. Next 242 just musted Dark Sun.
What is the third?
New critical hits boost. Next 242 just musted Sacred.
Thank you for the boosts, next. Much appreciated. So I'm guessing the OG. I'm guessing BG3. Coming from a BG3 raid.
I need to catch my breath.
Hey Woozy, welcome, welcome.
New critical hits boost. Woozy Dice just boosted the Elder Scrolls 3.
How was your Friday, Woozy? Woozy? Woozy. From now on, you are going to be called Woozy. The OG Woozy. You're welcome. Not Woogie, not Woozy, but Woozy. But it's awesome so far. Happy to hear that. Morrowind. There we go. Thanks so much for your boosts. It's a bit of a long path to take, but it skips so much of the map. Trikan, you had sushi for lunch. It was delicious. Oh, I love sushi. I'm glad you had some nice food that you enjoyed immensely. I never have proper lunches anymore, you know. I never have a proper breakfast, especially since I wake up towards evening. Like, I wake up around 2 to 3 p.m. and I have a dinner around 4:30 to 5. And then after the stream, I have what you might call either a second dinner or a bigger snack, you know, depending on what I eat. So I never actually get to eat a lunch or breakfast. These are the choices you make. You can make different choices. Making different choices would involve changing my current life. What about second breakfast? Shallow Gulch. You can still eat breakfast for dinner. I guess. Oh, wait, we have been here? I guess, you know, when I sometimes end the stream at around 2 a.m. or something and eat, it could be considered a very early breakfast, right? We don't eat lunch at all anymore. Just breakfast and dinner. Yeah, I am GMT +3. Okay, let's go here. Eat quite a bit for breakfast, less for dinner. Hoping to finally lose some darn weight. Have you picked up exercising again, Hazel? No, I don't mean to pressure you, by the way. That's not my intent at all. It's just that you were considering doing that, and I'm just curious. You don't have the answer. And if you don't want me to ask ever again, I won't. So we are exhausted now. We have to rest. Early in the mornings. Only in the mornings.
Precisely.
Okay, everyone is exhausted. We need to rest. Let's rest before doing anything else. Hello? You could have an early proper dinner at 5. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Before I start the stream.
Days pass.
Days? No. Yeah, fish on a stick for sure.
I'm glad you are with us. You are like a ray of sunshine. You make even sad days more joyful.
Oh, enough! I'm lucky to have you. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the technical
You are
exchange.
asking Phasen. Increase your pretty and decrease your carbs. Yeah. That is definitely one way to go about it. You notice that Tristan is reading something, frowning from time to time. He seems so immersed in the book that he's oblivious to everything around him. Look over his shoulder. What are you reading? Tristan awkwardly puts away the book. Some treatise I learned from Lindsay. I asked her advice and she recommended that I read this. She says it's the best you can get about the passions. Tristan looks embarrassed. I probably just don't understand anything about literature. So what confused you about it? I thought I could wrap my head around some issues, no, not issues, problems that are bothering me, to find the words for something I cannot express, but instead I only became more confused. Tristan freezes, then chuckles with hesitation, looking away. Sometimes I admire how easily you choose the words for what's on your mind. You always try to find something in words that can't be described. Tristan looks at you hesitantly, a little askance. What are you talking about? The greatest wisdom of Golarion is expressed in the words of numerous books, and even the divine mercy of Serenray finds its reflection in her sacred text. Take Tristan by the hand, and yet the answers you seek cannot be found on the pages of the book. Tristan looks at you, his fingers softly holding your hand. You have such warm hands, like you're full of sunshine. Oh, Tristan, I thought you didn't want this. He smiles faintly. That's probably sounded as terrible as the book. Hold your hand against Tristan's cheeks. Not at all. Tristan freezes, looking directly at you. In 2 heartbeats, he closes his eyes and puts his hand over yours. He turns his head and tenderly touches your palm with his lips, full of sunshine. Wow, Tristan! You gathered some courage, it seems. A moment later, Tristan opens his eyes and casts a frightened look at you. He softly pushes away your hand. Forgive me, I'm out of line. Yeah, Tristan romance, exactly. The young man looks up at you. I pray to Serenray that you aren't angry with me. Believe me, I care very much for you. Tristan casts a final shy glance at you and turns away. It's so, you know, little bit awkward, little bit funny. Quite a bit of heartwarming as well. Okay. He really is. He really is. Alpha work from Dunsworth Pack. Oh, interesting. What is this? How difficult could this fight? Probably not too difficult. Oh, okay.
I'll try to make this swift.
There's a few of them. Focus, everyone. Oh no. Okpo is down. Your dwarf's a total slut, going for Valerie, Reg, Octavia, and Canera. I shut down Reg and Octavia and Canera. I tried with Valerie, but she refused, saying she's into men. Okay, what did we get? Race of armor. First of all, I think we have this. Yeah, we have better than that. Enchanter's Cape. I don't care much about that. Punching daggers, don't care. Mana Storm, don't care. There's nothing I care about. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
The way seems clear.
So it's come to this.
So there wasn't anything here either. You went for Kalika Canera. Canera seemed a little bit too easy. She was a little bit too flirtatious. I couldn't really trigger a romance with Kalika. I don't know if it happens when you start a romance with Canera, or if you can separately start. I was curious about that, but I don't really. I'm not interested in romance plots. That's the piece of content in RPGs that I'm the least interested in, honestly. Almost all of them have been boring and just uninteresting. And I wouldn't go into a romance plot in this game either, but Tristan happened and it looked interesting and funny dialogue option, so we went for it. Okay, Spellcraft of the Forgotten Heroes. Spider Lair. No. I guess we can go here. I need to heal the doggo. Uh-oh. Well, that sucked.
I'll loot your corpse.
Wait. He wasted a heal.
Madritium Turinos. Madritium Turinos.
Face me if you dare.
Wait. Oh, he died and lost the poison protection. Yeah, a bit annoying.
This quick.
The spell is Bane of Resistance. He'll be fine. Is this an entrance? It is not.
That's easy. Stab their backs.
Who dealt the 76 damage? Someone dealt 76 damage. Oh, hi. Oh, Octavia.
How may I help?
That's a bit rough.
Grotus awaits us.
Right here, my friend.
Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium
Was lost in
Turinos.
thought.
Share your troubles.
Okay. Giant spider legs.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
I
channel.
don't like surprises.
Hope you are enjoying the stream.
Precisely.
This should be the exit. Okay, we haven't been really able to find what we are looking for. We are finding a bunch of random maps, which is cool, but we are not finding what we need for the main quests. I may have to ask for a little bit of guidance. We'll see. Let's continue. Your perfect card sounds work soundly. I don't want to go into Danceward. No. Okay, wait. So I think I have explored all of the northern Warnhall. But there is still this place, Spellcroft, the Forgotten Heroes. Oh. I need to go to my kingdom.
I need to catch my breath.
We can explore Silver Step for no real reason.
My strength fades.
Failure? No way. We are reloading to wherever the final save is. Only if you two. Where is this save? What are we looking for? I'm looking for a way to progress the main quest.
The way seems clear.
The disappearance of Warnhold. So we have been there, we have found a letter, we have found an unfinished letter that ends with some weird cryptic names or something, I don't know. I have tried asking around for it, didn't work out. We have fought the Spriggans, they told us there was a cave to the north of the place which they were driven from. I tried to look for the cave with no luck, I couldn't find the cave. So I feel like both of my exploration and research attempts have failed. There is a possibility that I missed something in Warnhold. Can we just let Warnhold go? Do we really need them? Really? I think we do. I think we do. I think I failed again. If I failed again, I will have to reload again. Oh, sucks. Oh, wait. What is... Oh. Oh! Herman happy to see guests. I have to go back. Okay. This is not over just yet. Everything is ending, by the way. Very soon. I wonder if it's worth... I think it might be worth to, you know, go back to capital, get refreshed, and come back. We have done a bit. We are... What is this? Failure again. Reloading again. Harem unhappy sounds like a slow news day. Harem isn't really unhappy. He just doesn't care. Like, he's apathetic. Did we fail again? What's going on with this check? I have added, I think, 10 or so. No, what? I started with 91. 16 reloads. Today. Okay, we succeeded. Success, success, success. Okay. Secret cache in central regions. Opportunity of evil. Wandering monsters. So gotta send Amiri. Let's go home. Rest and we will come back. But yeah, I feel like I'm out of ideas. It's not
My
very
instincts
clear.
dull when I'm tired.
Harem appears in the doorway, loudly shouting down the corridor and trying to block a visitor's way. However, they don't budge, and finally the priest is pushed backwards into the room, shouting all the while, "Away! Go away! I'm telling you, the Baroness isn't seeing anyone. She is busy, and she isn't here." Forgive me, respected harem, but I must speak to the Baroness. A young dwarf limps into the room. She doesn't look well. Her face is bruised, her armor crumpled. Her arm is dressed with rags, drawn from dried blood. Nevertheless, she begins with a ceremonious bow. "Your Grace, my name is Rudran, of the Skjegi clan. I've come to beg your help. My kin are in grave..." Harem interrupts her with indignation. "How do you know my name?" "I was told of you by our leader, the revered Jarmuld. Jarmuld? Thorax Paladin. He's hoping to meet you in person. He has so many questions for you. A dwarf who rejected Thorak became a priest of Grotus and now sits in an important position at the court of a baroness. Such tales are rare." Harem's face is exploding with red and white spots. "But he is not sitting in my council." "Well, I guess he's sitting close enough." Harem's face is exploding with red and white spots. He furiously grabs his beard. "Thorax Paladin? And he wants to talk to me? What impudence! What shameless, brazen..." "Although," Harem turns to you, "you know, perhaps we should help them. I want to see this paladin with my own eyes," and the trap he walked his congregation into. "So what's this trouble you got yourselves into?" "Many ages ago, our ancestors, together with the other clans, built a road here, and a chain of fortresses along it. Unfortunately, they were forced to leave these lands, but now that you've established order here, we decided to return to rekindle our clan's legacy. We found the entrance to the Adamantine Shield fortress, but when we tried to enter..." Rudin winces and touches her bandaged arm. "When our ancestors left, they charmed the gate of the fortress and locked it with a key, which has long been kept safe by our clan as a relic. We brought it with us, but when we inserted it into the lock and turn, something incredible happened. The gate fell to ashes, and we saw that the lock was upon the chest of a huge golem, which attacked us immediately." Harem snorts. "I'm sure the creator of this golem prayed devoutly to Torag while he made it, never thinking for a moment that this piece of iron might sometimes turn on his own. How dwarvish. We managed to ride up on a hill, but we'd been backed ourselves into a trap. The golem just stood below, waiting for us to come down. Two of us sacrificed their lives, distracting it to give me a chance to escape and find help. Please save them, you're our only hope." "Alright, I'll help you." "Thank you, Your Grace. The Strelja clan owes you. Here's a map. It shows where to find the fortress." Harem fiddles with his beard pensively. I would ask you, if you would go to help them, take me with you. I know it's folly to gloat, but I would see with my own eyes our proud guests from the Five Kings Mountains, caught in such a mess, and then send them home with my own tongue. I hope you will allow me this small pleasure. Your Grace, I must warn you, this is no ordinary golem. He is made of adamantine. He is almost impossible to destroy, even with magical weapons. But if you wear it out for long enough in battle, it will collapse for a while to restore its strength. At that moment, you'll need to pull the key from his chest, and if I know anything about mechanics, that should switch it off. Help me, Mitral Kenobi. You are my only hope. And if you don't, Harem's gloomy question hovers unanswered in the silence. Okay, this must be Harem's companion quest follow-up of sorts. Looks very interesting. Maybe we should go there on stream as well. Secret cache in the central regions. What is it that we found? What secret cache? It's an opportunity. I guess we have to go there ourselves. I need to do some of these. I may need that hint. Funny, if you are here. So yes, we have figured these out. We should look around and find out where everyone's gone. Did I miss... Okay, actually, answer me this first. Did I miss something in Warnhold? Did you rest? Of course, I rested many times. Oh, right now? No, right now I didn't rest. You're right, I forgot. Let's rest.
New critical hits boost. I get 1 claw just musted Gorky 17.
Welcome.
No.
New critical hits boost. I get 1 claw just musted return to Kronder.
How are you, kids? Welcome. So did I miss something in Warnhold? I tried to talk to everyone in the capital. I couldn't find anyone. I tried to explore Warnhold. I couldn't find anything. You haven't seen previous streams, you think where you are at, and you haven't missed anything. So, am I just supposed to pass the time? Is that it? Like, this isn't progressing. Am I supposed to do something for it, or am I just supposed to let time go and wait for something to happen? I don't know. I guess we will keep exploring then, in that case. Yeah, I would like a hint at this point. Overgrown cavern. That's not really a hint, you just told me where to go. But that's perfectly fine because I was going to start exploring this part. Thank you, Bunny. At least I know I was on the right track. I was going to keep exploring this part. But the quest is a little bit perhaps misleading then. Or at least a red herring. Not misleading, but red herring. You didn't know how else to hint it. That's okay, that's okay. But I will tell you, it's not a hint. It is the solution. What you could have perhaps told me... no, what you could perhaps tell me could be to keep exploring Warnhold. But I was going to already do that, so... The game did tell you should explore the caverns where those brigands were previously inhabiting. Yeah, but they said they came from the north, Thazen. At least that's what I remember reading. I may be wrong, but they said north, and that's why I went north. But that's okay. No problems at all. We are in the correct place. Now that we know.
What's the holdup?
Get the doggo.
More intruders.
Tony!
Yes.
Welcome, Tony. Raiders, Draconic Dude, 4 8-bit gamers. Am I missing anyone else? Thank you so much for the Mutant Raid and Streaking Prince of Persia. Let's give you a shout out.
Beware. Okay. They did warn me, so that's good.
Oh.
And of course my capture device broke down at the same
Wow,
time.
that was a strong attack. Capture device broke down.
Reconnect my capture. Just a moment.
Thank you so much for the raid, Tony. It's great to see you all, folks. Pay a visit to Tony if you are especially... he's a great streamer, but especially if you're interested in some original hardware, original big box games. He has a huge Mac video game collection, lots of big boxes, and he plays them on original Macs also. He played Baldur's Gate 1, recently started Baldur's Gate 2, he started Fallout 1, plays all the great games. Definitely very chill and calm and fun stream to be in. Hey Zul, welcome. And yeah, pay me follow and a visit for sure. He's great. And if you're new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of CRPGs mostly and some point and click adventures. We are playing Pathfinder and it's going really well. We started Act 4. We have been walking around not quite aimlessly, but without knowing exactly what to do, exploring the map. Our party is pretty strong, and there is lots still to do, lots of things happening. If you are familiar with the game, there is the classic adventuring portion of this game, and there's also the somewhat strategic decision-making part of kingdom management, so we are trying to get it all going
trust anybody with
together.
an X in their name.
Happy Friday, One Bite. Good to see you. Welcome. How is your Friday? Oh, we are just trying to take care of all of it with limited success at times, but yeah, game is progressing. We are I think we just found the correct place after a few hours of walking around. So yeah, welcome. It's great to see all of you. How is your Friday? How was the stream? You were playing what? You were playing Baldur's Gate 2 today. Where are you at right now in Baldur's Gate? How is it going, Tony? How are you enjoying it? This game has some obtuse directions. Not sure if it's because it was translated from Russian, if they purposely wanted to be obtuse. I don't know if that was a translation error or if I misunderstood, or even if that direction was supposed to be taken literally, you know. That's okay though, you know, I was always going to explore and find it. So that's no problem. But yes, again, welcome Raiders. Great to see you all. Hope you enjoyed the stream and have a good time. And I really appreciate the raid time. Hey, who is that walking over there? A barbarian standing guard at the cave entrance calls over to you coarsely. If strangers to walk around here, better turn back. The guards look to you with their hands on their weapons, waiting for an answer. This is your only warning. Let me in or I'll force my way in. Well, we don't need to do that, do we? I'm just a traveler looking for a safe place to spend the night. Please let me in. A traveler? Alright, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Just stay out of storage and don't expect a free meal. Storage, you say? Can you tell me where the storage is so I can more easily avoid it? Hmm? So I know where not to go to?
Quiet footsteps.
Oh. It was good, not a lot of progress. You tried to get out of the city, but got distracted. Straight back to dogs for a second. I exactly know what you mean. That happens, yeah, that happens. Did whip butts of some enemies, completed one quest. A lot of your party members were very chatty today. Baldur's Gate 2 is a game
Precisely.
that is packed with content, so be used to spending time in that city. Of course, Zil, you are absolutely welcome. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time with Baldur's Gate 2. It is an experience to play the game for the first time. It definitely is. And very nice companions as well. Volga. Cheese crostata. What is a crostata? Oh. Oh, there were other recipes that I didn't see.
I need to catch my breath.
A half-orc woman sits by the fire. Her clothes are made of leather and fur, matching the rest of the barbarians. She frowns as she slices her finger along a map, crudely drawn on a crumpled sheet of paper. She lifts her gaze as she notices you. Huh? Guests? Who are you? If you're a friend, take a seat by the fire and let's talk. I'm Bolga, from the Tiger Lord's tribe. I lead this group. So there are barbarian tribe of Khelids along the Brevois borderlands who trace their lineage to the Age of Destiny band of the conquerors that once swept from the realm of Mammoth Lords to the southeastern Numeria behind the warlord Armag. Even today they are the Khelid tribe with the broadest range of travel, providing mercenaries to such places as the realm of the Mammoth Lords in the west to Iobaria in the east. Tiger Lords draw their inspiration from dire tigers and revere an immense Smilodon named Speartooth. Okay. Alright, Tyson, thank you so much for being here today. Again, welcome to the mod team. It is lovely to have you. And I hope you get great rest, great sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow. Catching up with chat. Are you a chieftain? You'll do your best to disappoint. Hey, 100 bits. Zool.
Babylon Zool has just shared for 100 bits. Happy Friday, smile.
Zool, thank you so much. And happy Friday to you as well. I appreciate the support and the 100 bits. Thank you, Zool. Me? No, just seasoned enough to lead a group. Our chieftain is Armag, the Twiceborn. Volga says the name proudly as though expecting recognition or awe. He's back home in Numeria right now. Wait, did Tony say he's leaving? No, I don't think Tony is leaving. Are you, Tony? Yeah. Tony was saying bye to Tazen, I think. So, what's your chieftain known for? Long ago, he was the greatest of the Numerian chieftains and Gorham's chosen. Armag was so strong no mortal could strike him down. It was only when Pharasma herself challenged him to battle that he fell, and only because of her divine power. But now Armag shamed her and came back from the afterlife. Great Armag leads the Tiger Lords once more, and now Armag the Twiceborn, and soon word of our exploits will spread all over Avestan. I didn't know there were half-orcs among the Numerian barbarians. The barbarian shrugs. The orcs have lands nearby. A lot can happen between two neighboring peoples. What are you doing here? You are looking for some ruins, or a cave or something. I don't really know. Only Dugath knows exactly what you are looking for. He's a cleric and he's our leader on this expedition. Well, him and the sisters. Okay, we found the random encounter on the overland map. They were saying the same thing. This Dugat, whoever they are looking for a specific cave. And those people weren't able to find it, and these people aren't able to find it. And only Dugat knows what they are looking for. Interesting. Who are these sisters? They are witches who serve Armag. They seem to know a lot about the world, history, gods, even other worlds. They are pretty smart to
New
lose.
critical
Hardly
hits
believe the
boost.
things they know.
Procyon Lauder
Hey, Proc.
just boosted die.
Welcome, Proc.
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
Thank you for the boosts, Proc. Hopefully you are having a great Friday. Everything is great over here. I'm having a good stream, having a good day.
New critical hits boost.
Hey,
1 by
bite
2
boosts.
bits just boosted Gothic 2.
Moo.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arx Fatalis. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Thank you for the boost, 1 byte. Much appreciated. Do we have Tony boosts? Do we have Zul boosts? Come on, the Eye of the Beholder, the Wasteland. Boost away. And they have these strange unimaginable spells. When Armag ordered us to pack up for this expedition, we thought we'd be marching for a month. But they just waved their hands. Whoosh! A tunnel of multicolored lights opened before us. The trip here took us just 1 hour. Can you imagine it? I wouldn't be surprised if you can't. Where might I find Dugat and these sisters? You need to get the boosting? Yeah. No rush at all. They're in our main camp here. Volga points at the cross on her map. If you are looking to hire us or have some other business, come visit. It would be much bigger than digging around in the dirt out here. Oh, okay, so we were already mentioned. The other group also gave us the location of the camp. So maybe that is where we need to go. Okay. Have you found anything of interest? It would be nice if we had. So far it's just dirt, crap, and monsters. Like we don't get enough of that back in Numeria. We found this hole and the monsters that were living here. We took a beating doing it, but we managed to kick them out. Then, after we searched the place, we found out it's just a regular cave, nothing of note. After a day or so, we'll probably head out and keep searching.
New critical hits boost.
Hey, Wasteland.
Babylon Zoal just boosted Wasteland.
Wasteland.
New critical hits boost.
The only
Babylon
supporter
Zoal
of,
just boosted BG3.
The only supporter of Wasteland is Zul.
New critical hits boost. Babylon Zoal just boosted Fallout Tactics.
Thank you so much, Zul. Thank you. Do you know anything about the situation at Warnhold? Warnhold? Where's that? The barbarian looks down at her map and finds a rough sketch of the area. No idea. We've never been there. Tell me about Numeria. Numeria is the land with adamantine in its soil, and its people have adamantine in their hearts. The barbarian starts solemnly, then her tone shifts. And since we have bugger all beyond adamantine and courage, we just trade what we've got. She laughs. We are not even tired. Well, Octavia is fatigued. I think it's a good idea to rest and see.
New critical hits boost. Punny Puny Pony just boosted Fallout 4.
Okay, so that could be
New
a little
critical
difficult.
Hits boost. Punny Puny Pony just boosted.
Wait, never mind.
Must Fallout 4.
Oh, you cannot boost the same game twice. I'm sorry. So you can switch your second boost to something, or I can refund you. What do you prefer? Also, I thought Fallout 4 wasn't really nominated, but it turns out it is. I think you copy pasted. So what you did was, oh, okay, I see what happened. So you picked up the channel points rewards, and you also put the command in. So you gotta do either or. You gotta do one of those. Cyberpunk. I don't have we have Cyberpunk. Okay. Let me fix this. There we go. Thank you for the boost, Punny. So you either put the command in or you pick the channel point reward. Not both of them.
New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Eye of Beholder.
Eye of the Beholder.
New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost.
Exactly.
Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 3.
And Mass Effect 2. Thank you so much for the boost, Tony. Thank you. We probably broke a record today of the highest number of boosts in a day. It used to be 57 or something. We are well past 60.
Need to catch my breath
today, I'm sure. Let's try. Thanks for the invitation. I'll take you up on it. Sure. Nothing special happened, but that's okay. At least we rested without spending food. And we got, I think, maybe directed to...
That's easy.
Where we need to go. Let's see. We haven't found this place. We don't know where that is. It could be here. Spellcraft the Forgotten Heroes. Let's go there first. Oh. Okay. I guess let's keep exploring. Crisp's Trail. In Silverstep. I'll pick this up. Linnorm's Grave. But we will continue exploring Silverstep at some other time. Wait,
I need to.
This goes well into Downsward. I don't want to go there just yet, so let's go back here. Oh, come on. This also goes into Downsworth. Okay, let's visit. This may be the last place in Warnhall, by the way. We are tired. We don't want to be tired.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Saiwang. Welcome. I thought you already were following, since you keep coming back. I appreciate it. Okay. They are no longer tired. A massive stone door blocks the entrance. It has no knobs, buttons, or other signs as to how to unlock it. However, a thick patch of moss has been scraped off the door's hinges, hinting that it's
life-giving water.
Hey, that's a good idea. Thank you, Huntress. Welcome. Hit to follow me again. Somehow Twitch is losing the follow. That's interesting. Thank you for the hydrate, Huntress.
New critical hits boost.
Welcome,
SDSFSGG3 just boosted Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous.
Hell yeah. How are you, SD? How are you, Huntress? Search. Let's use Detect Magic. The door radiates a faint transmutation area. Search for a way to unlock the door. We can't find any physical mechanisms. It seems that the door must be opened through some magical means. Try to force the door open. You barely scratch the door. You may as well have tried forcing your way through the rock base around it. So faint transmutation area. Aura. Transmutation aura. What is transmutation? Yeah. You have one more boost if you want, if you have the points. Could we dispel it? Transmutation. What are some transmutation spells? So, enlarge, reduce, hurricane bow, expeditious retreats, touch of gracelessness, all of these. Haste slow, reduce person baleful, holy more. Can we, let's try this spell. Yeah, you don't have enough points. You should be able to gain 500 in 50 minutes? Yeah, 50 minutes. I don't know if I will go 50 minutes more today, though. So you may not be able to do it. So the boosts get more expensive. The first one is 500, the second one is 1000, and the third one is 1500. So it does get expensive. And you gain 10 points every minute. Let's try the dispel. Didn't do anything. If you hang out here every day for like a year. Can we reduce it? What is a transmutation spell that the door might be under the effect of? I don't know. I don't know stuff like that. If so, you gain enough points basically watching the stream, more than enough, just lurking in the stream. But if you're active in the chat, you gain more, and if you're a sub, you gain more, and if you're a higher tier sub, you gain more. But those are just extra points. If you do all of those, you end up becoming parrot with 400,000 points. Doms don't get anything extra? What is Doms? Switches are penalized. I don't think I understand what you're saying.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here just yet. Spellcraft of the Forgotten. It's a huge area that we cannot even enter. You said subs get extra. You sweet summer child. I really don't. Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it now. I couldn't make the connection, but now I do. Can I even go in here? Just give me a yes or no answer. Is it possible for me to get in here, or is it also locked behind another quest or some, you know, time lock, time gate? I don't think so, Andlock. I don't think so. Anyone? I tried dispelling, it didn't work.
Onwards, together.
New critical hits boost. An_log just boosted It's All About Family.
Can't remember this chapter being
New critical
confusing.
hits nomination. SDFDSFSGG3 just nominated Icewind Dale 2.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's look at this. Now, Icewind Dale 2 is, but it is already in here. Did you mean to boost, SD? Because it is already in the list. If you meant to boost, just use the boost command, or no, you need to, well, I can, but it is easier if you boost it too, and I will refund you your 500.
New critical hits boost. SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted Icewind Dale 2.
Thank you for the boost, SD. It is just a little bit difficult for me to go back and adjust everything and convert the nomination to a boost. Just goofing around. Can you put your boost on Greedfall? Greedfall? Okay, sure. Greedfall. I need to fix the log. And log breaking the log. Greedfall. There we go. Thank you for the boosts. So no one knows. No one knows if I can even go in here. Then we are leaving, because I'm not going to get this far now. Try to figure out the entrance.
Why don't we set up camp?
Why not we set up camp? We just camped. Precipice Trail. Oh. Oh, this is okay. That is Harem's quests. So what about the secret treasure that my minister found? Where is that? Is it already? It's already claimed? Because I received nothing. I don't understand. This game is, yes, very, very big. Ton of things to do. And I'm not clear. So, chat, give me 1 minute. I am going to check the WOD for today. When we first encountered those barbarian group. And, which location they unlocked. If I can I even find it? Oh, okay, I got very lucky. I landed just... Wait. Interesting. I cannot find the dialogue where they told me of their main camp. And the name of the place popped up in the log then. Oh, Kelid Barbarian Camp. Kelid Barbarian Camp. Kelid Barbarian Camp. Where is Kelid Barbarian Camp? You want to know where it is? Not now. Let me look around a little bit more. I know it is somewhere on this map. I don't think it would be this west. It's impossible. They are all to the east. Okay, Parrot. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Burial ground. There it is. It is in Dansword. It is in Dansword. Oh. So maybe we don't go there just now. Maybe what we do... No, let's go there. Let's focus on the main quest, if that is indeed main quest. Hang upside. What? There are bats there.
May we have a moment of respite?
On the low grounds among the hills, some Numerian barbarians had set up camp. While obviously set up recently as a place to rest, it was thoroughly constructed. Along with the stake palisade, the Numerians had reinforced their camp with a deep moat. Spotting the body of some unlucky thief at the bottom, it seemed they made a good call. Guarding the entrance was our old acquaintance Nober, the man whose group we met in the hills previously. While his greeting was none too friendly, he did invite us to enter and led us to meet his leader. We were led to a man named Dugath, a middle-aged Khalid with a gorgeous mane. Once charcoal black, now salt and pepper, as well as bronze skin hardened by sun, wind, and time to the point that it almost looked like oak bark. Speaking with assertive tones, he invited us to dine with the Tiger Lords, and that was the name of their tribe, and spend the night at their camp. Any business we might have with the tribe, he said, could be discussed in the morning once everyone was rested and refreshed. Have a good sleep, Parrot. Not wanting to offend the barbarians, who'd proven to be commendably hospitable, we accepted the invitation. Within minutes, we were seated by the bonfire with goblets in our hands. As guests, our goblets were wrought with skillfully decorated silver, with intricate carvings depicting scenes of battle. The cupbearer filled everyone's goblets with wine. When Dugat raised his cup, officially starting the feast, the Baroness spilled her wine on the ground. Wow, why would we be so rude? Why would we be so rude? Stood and proposed a toast of health to the people gathered there. The Numerians listened to the toast in awkward silence, but when the Baroness stopped speaking and drained her goblet, they burst into angry shouting. All of them spilled their wine on the ground. It was apparently a barbarian tradition, offering the first cup to the spirits. Only after the cupbearer filled their goblet again did the Numerians start to drink, and so did we. But why would I drink it? I just toasted. Being rude is easy when you don't know their customs, right? The main course, unsurprisingly, was meat. While hunting in the hills, the Numerians had killed a deer and 2 wild boars, all now roasting over an open fire. As the tribe's guests, we were offered the best pieces. Fierce in battle, the Numerians were equally fierce at the table. They frantically tore the meat apart with knives, bare hands, and teeth, as though attacking the throats of their worst enemies rather than eating roast venison. Only one camp inhabitant didn't join the dinner. Far from the festivities, a slim woman wrapped in a grey cloak sat alone, her face hidden behind the piece of cloth. She was so quiet and still, at first I didn't realize she was a living being at all. The Baroness asked the Tiger Lords who she was. Glancing cautiously between Dugath and the woman, one Numerian explained that the woman was one of the defaced sisters, half priestess, half wizard. While they may travel along with Numerians, they never ate at the same table. Judging by the tones the barbarians used when speaking of the woman, it was easy to tell none of them held any warm feelings toward these defaced sisters. After everyone had eaten their fill, it was time for entertainment. The barbarians began singing a drawling song in their guttural language known as Hallet. Later, one of the Numerians explained that it was a ballad about a brother and sister who defeated a huge metal spider. The songs that followed was a comedic piece about the adventures of a stupid werewolf. The Numerians all sang it together. It was clear that each of them knew that one by heart. Almost everybody clapped to the rhythm, though some thumped their knife handles on their shields, and our half-orc acquaintance Bolga accompanied the song on a wargun. Once the song was over, Dugat appealed to his guests, us, to surprise our hosts. The Baroness decided our best choice would be the tale of how we defeated the Stag Lord. Who do you think? Who do you think, game? Am I going to choose Harem? Am I going to choose Econ? No, we are going to go with the diplomat in the party. Our tale of battle and heroic deeds was just what the barbarians were looking for. They listened eagerly, chimed in on each detail, and laughed and clapped at the most epic moments. Even Dugat found himself smiling and nodding as he listened to our story. Finally, the drinking and singing came to an end. Only bones remained from the feast, and the bonfire had burned down to ash. Satisfied, the Numerians retired to their tents.
I beg you, I haven't seen my sisters for several days. I'm afraid they may be in trouble.
This whole land is nothing but trouble. You want me to risk my life and the lives of my people to do your dirty work? Go ahead, ask Armagh to give the order. Oh, but Armagh stayed back in Numeria, which means I am the one making the decisions here.
But what about my sisters? Something terrible could happen to them.
Hey, Hefe, welcome. How was your Friday, Hefe? It's good to see you.
You sisters insisted on this expedition. So it's your price to pay. With your
Happy
blood,
Friday.
not ours. Something terrible could happen, you say? It is too late for that. We already lost good men on this pointless journey to nowhere. Whatever Armagh needs, it's not here, and it wasn't here from the start. But you didn't come here for him, did you? You came for your own reasons. You want some magic toy that once belonged to the ancient Cyclops. Well, I'm not leading my men to their deaths for that.
Dugath.
This conversation is over. You want help? Why not ask our guests to help you? If you can afford their rates, that is. As for me, my single remaining goal is to get my people home alive, and well, and as soon as possible.
The woman leaves, sobbing. Dugath turns to you. Good morning. Well, let's get down to business, shall we? Introductions are necessary, Baroness. I know who you are. Let's discuss how we can be useful to one another. Do you know me? How?
How do you think?
Dugath grins.
We keep an eye on everything that happens in the region. It's smart to know our potential employers and our potential enemies.
Who is that woman?
Wish I knew who these witches are and where they came from. Our chieftain, the great Armagh, spirits bless him, trusts them as if they were holy oracles. He sent us with them to these dead hills, and none but the sisters and the chieftain himself know why. Who am I to confront the chieftain? So now we wander these lands, chasing the unknown.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Varnhold, huh? Isn't that the village Megarvarn
Oh, he
got
knows.
from the
The others had no
Restovic
idea.
sword lords? I know Varn. He's not the best fighter, but not the worst. As for what happened there, I wouldn't know.
So, how can we be useful to each other?
I'm afraid we can't. At least not yet. I'd be happy to take a new job, but our chieftain's orders were strict. Search the location and come back with a report. But if you could help us here, say, by finding whatever these witch sisters are looking for, or maybe just making them disappear forever.
You want them
Mark
killed?
my word, Baroness, the Tiger Lords never forget those who help them.
There's a whole army of you here. How did you manage to get so far?
None of your business, actually. But just to reassure you, we weren't sneaking into your lands without permission, I'll answer. It was magic.
Well, we knew that. They came through a
The
portal.
sisters opened some strange tunnel, and we used it to get here from Numeria. Gorham witnessed my words. I'm no coward, but I'd rather march for a month through all the river kingdoms than use that damned tunnel again. It was strange, wrong, just like those witches themselves.
What are you looking for here?
I wish I knew. The sisters are looking for something, but they won't tell anyone what it is. I guess it's some antique that used to belong to the Cyclops. Some magic trinket or something. As for me, the only thing I'm looking for is a good reason to quit this nonsense and return to Numeria as soon as possible.
How did it go? Did you find anything of interest?
If we did, do you think we'd still be here now? The only thing to be found in these hills is one's own death. A group of my men entered a cave that turned out to be a spriggan den. They barely survived the encounter.
Okay.
Also, we found the ruins of some old tower, ancient as the world itself, and useless as this expedition. There is nothing to be found here, except, like I said, for one's own death.
Let me ask you a question.
Ask away, why not? I don't promise I'll answer, though.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Dugath, son of Gordir and Harith Three Fingers from the Tiger Lord's tribe. My entire life, I've served Gorham, first on the battlefield, sword in my hand, and later with prayer as well. I've fought in battles all across the river kingdoms, in Yoberia, Guld, Ustalev. My price is high, my hand is steady, and my sword is deadly.
Didn't he say Numeria? But it says River Kingdoms here. Finishing this speech, the man utterly gives you a wide grin, showing off several missing teeth.
Our Lord in Iron
Tell me about Gorham.
doesn't like empty talk. He's the god of those who act instead of chatter. His palm blesses every sword ever crafted, and wherever at least two men meet in battle, he is there with them. Even orcs worship the god of battle, and not only that, they imagine he's an orc too. It's all nonsense, of course, but there may be a grain of truth to it. For anyone can aspire to be like him. A human, an orc, and even an elf. Anyone who grips his iron to make his enemy bleed.
Have a great rest, have a great sleep. Have a great night. I'll see you next time. Don't stay up too late. I won't stay up as late as I did last week, that's for sure. I'll go for a bit more. I understand how one could fight for justice, for something dear, for new knowledge, or simply for a better future. But battle for the sake of battle? Death for the sake of death? Harry opens his mouth, obviously wanting to say something, but just sighs and waves his head instead. His hand instead. It means you have to watch more wood? Tell me about your tribe.
There are many tribes in Omeria. Each does its best to survive. The Black Horses sell adamantine. The Blood Pikes rob caravans, and their white scars lick the boots of the Technic League. As for us, the Tiger Lords, we are mercenaries, and the best ones in this part of Avestan. Remember this, Baroness. If you keep your throne long enough, we'll meet again, sooner or later, fighting side by side, or otherwise. Who knows?
And some deal in slave trade.
Yes, there's plenty of those too. And their numbers will never dwindle, so long as the Technic League runs the country.
Tell me about your chieftain.
He's a strong fighter, brave one. He says he's Armagh, an incarnation of a hero from the old times. Just don't ask if I believe it. Armagh is smart. He knows how to do business. If he'd only pay less attention to what those witches whisper, he'd be a perfect chieftain.
Tell me about Numeria.
Eons ago, stars rained down on Numeria. Pieces of metal, both dead and living ones, fell from the sky. Since then, metal monsters roam those lands, and the grounds hold a wealth of adamantine, among other valuable things. Weaklings don't survive there. As for us, Numerian Kelits, we grew up on that land. We drank its poisoned waters and breathed its toxic air. Metals from the depths infused our bones and muscles. No one can beat us. If there were anyone capable of bringing us down, it would be ourselves.
The cleric gives you a bitter smile. What do you know about the Cyclops?
Not that much. Long ago, these lands were part of their empire. They were a great people back then, used unbelievable magic, and possessed treasures beyond count. Ages passed, and their empire crumbled into dust. Cyclops became wild and forgot all about what they once used to be. But the ruins, yes, the ruins remember everything.
Thank you for your answers.
You're welcome.
I have to go.
You, our guest. The Baroness, am I right? I'm sorry you witnessed that unpleasant scene. If I may ask, what is your name?
A slim figure stands eerily still, wrapped in a cloak and hiding her face in her hands. If you hadn't seen her moving before, you could easily mistake her for a statue. However, as you approach, she lowers her hands from her face, and golden green eyes peer at you through the holes in the cloth covering her face. My name is Mitral. What's yours? After you give your name, large raven who'd been sitting on the fence nearby takes wing and flies away, cawing coarsely. Oh, the raven is not happy. The raven is not happy.
Nice to meet you, Baroness. I have no name. I've rejected it to serve benevolent powers. Not the greatest sacrifice of those we're sometimes called to make. You may call me Defaced Sister.
Who are you?
I am one of those who call themselves the Defaced Sisters. We've rejected our names and our faces in service to benevolent spirits. I'm sorry that I cannot reveal our true destiny to you yet, but believe me when I say our mission is extremely important. Not just for us, not just for the tribe, but for the entire world.
So honorable. Do these benevolent spirits have names?
Do not burden yourself with idle questions, cleric. Know that all the truths you are seeking for will find you, but only when you are ready for them.
Tell me about Numeria.
These are enigmatic lands. Stars rain from the sky. Soil bleeds fire and gives birth to metal instead of grass. These are lands of mysteries and nightmares. But they're destined to become the salvation of us all, for that is where great Armag lived, died, and rose again, and he will bring redemption for us all.
Tell me about Armag.
He's a man of great destiny. The gods themselves tried to lay him low, but he came back, defied death itself, as was foretold, for that was his fate. He's destined to save many, many lives, but at a terrible cost to himself. I would never wish a fate like that on you, Baroness. I would never wish a fate like that on anyone.
What are you looking for here?
It is not yet time to answer this question. We are searching for ancient ruins, the remains of structures built by the previous holders of these strange lands. That is all I can tell you, for now. I understand that you want to know more, but have no doubt, you will in time.
You speak in riddles.
Don't be wary of riddles. Those wise enough to solve them eventually learn much more than those who always seek straight answers.
What were you and Dugat arguing about?
My sisters. They each went out on their own quests and never returned. Not one of the three. I can understand Dugat. He doesn't trust us. But by refusing to help my sisters and me, he puts himself, his people, countless innocent souls in grave danger. If only I could soften his impertinent heart.
Do you have any idea where your sisters might be?
Do you have a map? I can provide you some direction. One of my sisters went to the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Another went looking for the Forsaken Mound. And the third was going to visit the ruins of the City of the Hollow Eyes. I won't lie. These places are all very dangerous.
You couldn't gain
but
interest
searching for
into
lost
this
truth
sepulchre.
always involves danger.
The other two places are new. What I'm not going to ask for compensation. You have a whole army here. How did you manage to get this far?
Wise ones know many routes that are closed to the uninitiated. Will you be able to detect them? Will you dare to walk along them? Who knows?
Do you know anything about what happened in Warnhold?
Dark things tend to happen in that land. I can only guess to the fate of Varnhold. My 3 sisters know more. Help me find them, and you'll get your answers. If the spirits are kind, it will happen before it's too late.
I think we got our
If in your travels you meet
next
my
order of
sisters,
business.
please help them, and I will help you in return. Remember this word, Gaham. That is what the previous inhabitants of these lands,
maybe that
the
will open the
Cyclopses,
Spalker door.
called darkness they so worshipped. If a door shut and lockless
Yes, it's
bars your path,
that's it.
this word might
That's
be your
it.
key.
That is
May
what will
kind
open the
spirits
Spalker
guide
door.
you in your
Head.
travels.
Alright, that's good. That's great. That is
Quiet
perfect.
footsteps.
It's fantastic. And every other exaggerated adjective. An elderly barbarian waves his hand, inviting you to come close. Welcome, honored guests. What would you like to buy or sell anything? Who are you? Name's Doug. Was a hell of a fighter when I was younger, but truth, those years pass before you know it. The health too. The barbarian raises his hand, and you can see he only has 2 fingers left. So now my job is equipment and provisions, along with bits of trading from time to time. Okay.
Success.
Kebab? Yeah. You like kebab? You want kebab? Most good, Paddy, most good. Olga. No, bro. You like kebab once in a while. Kebab is good.
The way seems clear.
Okay. Now I'm hungry. I already was hungry. Now I'm hungry. Show me your wares. Take this crap from my hands. The menace storm, punching dagger. Don't care. Oh, a +4 buckler? It cannot be better than this +3 heavy shield. Arrow guard. Five, 2, -1, 15. 5105. An additional +3 against ranged attacks. I guess possibly it is worth switching, but I could also sell and make money. We will sell it. I will keep this for now. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with this either. I will keep it for now as well. This I'm going to give to Amiri. Oh, what is this? Belt of Giant Strength +6. Do I want this? There are 2 of them. If I got it, who would I give it to? I would give one to Amiri for her council military general position. But as far as our party members go, no one really needs pure strength. I mean, the strength position is also just a general, right? Are there any other positions that require strength? No, I think it's just a general. 70k is a bit too expensive. I don't even have the money, so... No, I cannot even afford it, so... It's good to know that this is here, but I doubt I will come back to buy this. If it was something like +6 dexterity or constitution, I would be more inclined to try and get it. Okay, let's check the map. Let's see where we are. What is close by? What is far away? 3 locations. 1 we have been to. Forsaken. This is so interesting. I didn't expect to explore all of the East in this act. So Forsaken Mound is in the Tours of Lebanese. Sepulchre is here. What was the third place? I forgot the name of the third place. It is supposed to have been marked on my map. The mound. Is it the mound, the full name? Forsaken Mound. Spalker, Forsaken Mound, City of Hollow Eyes. Visit the ruins of the City of Hollow Eyes. City of Hollow Eyes, Forsaken Mound. City of Hollow Eyes and Forsaken Mound. This is the Forsaken Mound. This is the one I found. I need the City of Hollow Eyes. It should be somewhere. Probably to the east. It is Spalker is here. Have we already been there? This is a little weird. I think possibly one of the weaker parts of the game where your directions are always very unclear. It could be something good, you know, it could be another challenge, maybe it's a conscious decision. But there have been many times where I didn't actually know where to find where to go. I don't expect it to be to the west. Hey, 3-stream streak. This thing came up after 4 hours. Thank you, Gian Farmer. Thanks for being here 3 days in a row. Directions are up to you. You have to look things up on your first playthrough. I don't want to, but I will ask the chat if I need to. As you see, I occasionally do. I don't feel bad about it. If I need help, I need help. And honestly, it is very interesting, but I am not able to find this place that is supposed to be marked on our map. Why is it so difficult to find? Is it not actually marked? Is it actually the ruined tower? Oh, it is here. It's here. I see it now. So, City of Hollow Eyes to the north. Forsaken Mound to the south. And Sepulchre of Forgotten Heroes to the west. There are a bunch of things that I want to wrap up. I want to explore the rest of Silverstop at some point. I think we will go to Spalker first. I'm not going to do it today. I think I will wrap up for today. We are going to leave here and we are going to start at the Spalker tomorrow. Do this place, then maybe finish up Silver region, find all the side areas there, and then go north to Dunswood, wrap that area up, explore everything there, and finally go south and explore the final region and wrap things up there. Hopefully you can make it tomorrow too. Yeah, I hope so, Punny. I hope so. Speak the word Keb. Without a sound, the door slides to the side, revealing the passage beyond. This is a long place. If this was a smaller map, I think I would maybe go for it today also. But last week I went, every day I went 7.5, 8.5 hours, so I'm not going to do it again this week. Of course, dude. Thanks for being here, as always. Let's make a hard save. I won't play off stream. I won't do anything off stream. No kingdom management, no inventory tidying up. We are going to start right here tomorrow and do the sepulchres. But for today, let us find ourselves someone to raid. Of course, Esti. Thanks for being here. And thanks for being here next. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Punny. So where should we take ourselves to? Where should we go? Should we go? Let's see if anyone's playing Kingmaker. There occasionally are people. The place is not fast, if you remember correctly. Good go. Yeah. Yeah. Where to go? I don't have any obvious choices to raid. There are plenty of channels that I follow and enjoy watching that are live right now. I mean, there are some great choices, but we have raided them recently, that's why. Actually, it's been a while since we raided Claiborne. Let's go say hi to Claiborne. Of course, Tony, thanks for being here, and thank you so much for the raid also. Much appreciated. It was great to see you and the raiders. Just to see how many hours you will have at the end. I think around 150 or something, but we shall see. But yes, I am done for today. It was a great day. And thank you so much for the raids, Nebu, Tony, and the follows, and the bits also. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the chats, and the lurks, and everything else. I shall be back tomorrow. As I said, we are going to continue Kingmaker. I may go a little bit later, try to finish up the side areas. I think we will just go from area to area as much as we can, and wrap the places up. Explore everywhere, and especially try and finish the main quest, which might not be possible tomorrow, but it shall be possible on Sunday. But yeah, tomorrow more Kingmaker. Hope to see you there. Until then, or whenever you can come back, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.